Sejam bem-vindos a mais um vídeo do Gameplays como Infinito. Eu sou Ariel. Oi! Vamos continuar jogando Banishers Ghost of New Eden. Estamos na parte... acho que é 8. Vamos até conferir aqui. É, parte 8 da nossa série. Eu vou até mandar aqui já a parte 5 lá para o nosso servidor. Já vou mandar a parte 5 lá. Eu vou até dar um pause aqui. Então essa daqui é realmente a parte 8. Eu vou continuar fazendo as missões paralelas. Vamos aqui para este lugar para fazer essa missão. Mas também antes vamos passar nessa interrogação aqui. Aproveitar que a gente está no caminho. Aqui para cima nós fizemos basicamente tudo. Mas temos que fazer mais uma atividade disponível que surgiu aqui agora. Que eu acho que é da Jane e do vendedor. Também vamos lá fazer. Enfim, temos algumas coisas para fazer. Eu vou tirar minha câmera porque eu devo usar uma parte desse vídeo para o nosso review. E com isso eu capturo sem a câmera, fica melhor para eu poder trazer no review, beleza? Vamos lá, continuando na verdade, correndo até a interrogação. Eu acho que vai ser melhor correr para a direita, vai ser para cá. Vou pegar esse musgo aqui. Dar uma olhada no caminho.
Don't let that specter get the corpse. It's coming for you.
have some of this.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
once. Psst. Psst. Oh, there. You, sir. Yes, you.
Is everything all right, ma'am?
You've come at just the right time, Banisher. There are monsters in the alehouse.
When the alewife tells me there's a monster in the brewery, I'm inclined to worry. What did you see?
I saw monsters. Ghosts. Corpses. Wraiths. I don't know. I'm an alewife. It is not my area of expertise. But it is very much yours, isn't it? I've seen what you can do. At the meeting house.
Anything else I should know before I head out?
Perry Cottle is dead, though I doubt the two related.
The baker died, did he?
I found him dead a few days back, most inconveniently on the floor of the hamlet's bakery. Rude of him, really.
I'm sure he'd go back and change it if he could. He's not like each other then.
He was a good baker. We traded, shared the barley fields, split the work, split the crop. Till the moment there was no crop to split. When the fields stopped giving, I kept my head and he did not. Dear me. First, the ugly business with the governor, then Cottle. Now with demons in the alehouse. The world is going to shite, I'll tell you. Well, what are you still here for? Standing like a bloody mute? The alehouse lies north, across the bridge, beyond the barren fields. Chop away. But don't get excited. There's no beer.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
All right. I think I'll go back to the hamlets. Be careful, Banisher.
Demons and a dead baker. Haunting case.
Haunting case.
Stay in there.
Die, you bastard! I can handle this Away with you! Demons. Need I was expecting an audience with Legion.
Someday, maybe. That's quite the sail.
She was lucky. Unmarried alewives don't usually have it so easy. Those concoctions sure are inventive.
She knows her trade.
I know brewers, and this one is talented. Lucy Barrow is quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly. Well-thumbed books. Lucy Barrow's an educated herbalist.
A dangerous occupation when men are apt to hunt witches.
What did Lucy say Pericotto died of?
She didn't.
Pretty berries.
That's pokeweed. It's deadly.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
This place reminds me of Mother Louse's over on Cheapside. And how the old alewife's doing.
I'm sure she'd be glad to see you back on your feet.
She was a good friend when I needed one. With Cottle dead, the governor gave the keys to the bakery to Lucy Barrow.
Reason enough for Cuttle's ghost to linger.
Didn't Lucy say all her crops had failed?
Not all, it would seem. Some men can't think beyond what they already know. But this, I think, is about wounded pride.
Folk need bread. What do you use in place of the barley? Lucy, Mistress Barrow, please, I beseech you, tell me.
No. Be gone.
You're evil. You could feed us, but you would have us starve. I'll denounce you. I'll name you to the governor. Devil worshipper! Witch!
Out! Now!
Someone wasn't pleased to be pushed aside.
They not have a deal to share the crop.
That's not reason enough to accuse someone of witchcraft.
Lucy Barrow's back in the ale business.
And good health to her.
Oh, look at that. It's the drunkard's jackpot.
Don't get excited.
Once upon a time, finding this lot would have made my day. Quite the collection. Well labelled, too.
Lucy Barrows is better organized than my mother.
I wonder what this will... We've learned much of Lucy Barrow, but all we know of Perry Cottle is that he was angry, and then he died.
Let's dig into his story. His mill can't be far. By the fields, perhaps downriver from here.
Aim!
What happened here? Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them. Key we found doesn't fit this door.
Addendum to Banisher Rule number 5. Too many keys are a pain to carry around.
Oh there! No? Still no ghost? Cobwebs on empty barley bags.
He ran out some time ago.
Odd times for Cottle the baker. I don't think Cottle was doing any baking at all, with or without herbs. Poor Cottle must have been really desperate.
We didn't learn much. I suppose we should try his bakery.
You! are you doing in my mill? Who are you?
Good day, Mr. Cotto. Good to see you again, despite the circumstances. This is Antea Duarte. She's a banisher too.
Why are you here?
We're here to help. We spoke with Lucy Barrow. Are you the ghost that assailed her in the alehouse?
I am. I must stop her. I must expose her.
You were a wee bit more charming when you were alive. What did she do to you?
She poisoned me, the witch. She poisoned me, and if she's not stopped, she'll poison everyone else too.
What's your relationship to Lucy Barrow?
We traded. We were cooperators, or so I thought. The day I needed help, and she denied it, I learned that we were rivals.
What do you mean by cooperators?
We shared the barley field. 'Twas good business. But when the crop failed, she cut me out, sliced straight down the middle.
When you call Lucy Barrow a witch, are you overstating for effect, or do you mean it?
Books in strange and foreign lettering, strange herbs, and stranger beer. The woman has a cauldron. And for the love of all that's holy, none will speak for her, for none know her. This is because she is a witch.
Let me state this clearly for you. Because of ignorant, hysterical, gossip-mongering men like you, innocent women die. I advise you to watch your damned mouth, sir.
I know what I saw.
Tell me about the poisoning.
The alewife witch picked plants for her brewing. I watched her do it. I took them for flour from her bread. She must have seen me do it. She saw me do it and poisoned my flour.
You said you picked herbs yourself, Mr. Cottle.
I know the difference between aromatic plants and whatever the witch uses, thank you very much. Look, she wished to bake bread. She had ambition, and I was in her way. And that's not all. Here, we mill barley for our flour, and for some time now, there's been none. When the alewife found a substitute, I thought we were saved. I asked her for it, but she wanted payment. Payment! Folks are starving, and she wanted payment.
Is this what keeps you here, Mr. Cottle? Justice not served.
It absolutely is. The witch must pay her rent, and you must be the landlord. Denounce her to the governor, that a lowly baker may see justice done.
No denunciation without proof, and no guarantees even with it.
Then go to the bakery, for that's where she killed me. You'll see.
We'll take our leave of you.
Do what you know you must. Denounce the witch.
So Perry not only accuses Lucy of poisoning him, but also of being a terrible, selfish person.
Which of us has not threatened murder when hungry? Still, seems excessive.
To the bakery, then.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I'm at your side again. You're within gun range, bro. They're feeding off their own rage.
Marcin left! Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks? Wee Highland kiss for you.
It's close. Watch out! Spectre possession!
Piss off! Cannon powder. Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
An enraged spectre is lurking nearby. Why not summon it?
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Another in sight.
Enough with the damn crows!
You'll get it next time.
Did we miss a few?
This might hurt.
Again with the claws, you bastard! Giving it all you've got. Larson left. Let's get back up. Get lost, won't you?
Run, Red!
Reinforcements!
was that?
Yes, something's here.
She was horribly busy today.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house. Why is the alewife here?
Mistress Barrow, can I help you?
Mr. McWraith, did you take care of the demons?
I did.
Then you've helped plenty. Thank you now. Goodbye.
Not so fast, Mistress Barrow. I'm looking into the death of the baker. I'll need to search the bakery.
The bakery is mine, and I have not granted you permission.
I believe the governor gave you the keys to the bakery.
Yes. Well, I seem to have misplaced them.
Pericotto tells me you poisoned them.
You talked to him? He's dead, but you talked to him? Such talent! Did your talent tell you he was talking nonsense? Why would I poison Pericotto?
He thinks you were going into the bakery business and wanted to eliminate the competition. By the looks of it, that seems to hold some truth.
I am confident enough in my skills to not kill the competition. That would be against my principle. Worse, it would be stupid. And if his ghost can't see it, he's as stupid dead as he was living.
I found your key in the alehouse, hidden away by a spectral web. The work of Perry's ghost. He was obviously trying to make sure he wouldn't get to his bakery.
Spectral what? Look, the bakery lies empty. Folk need bread. I intend to meet their need, with or without Cottle's bloody ghost's approval.
Do you bake?
Only in the sun when I forget my hat. Bread is simple enough. All you need is a little patience, a lot of work, and flour. And I have all three. Cottle did not, and that vexed him greatly.
You didn't share it.
If they'd paid for it, I would have shared it. None made the offer, including Perry Cottle. I knew he was spying on me, so I led him to believe that I was using common weeds in place of the barley.
I'm starting to like her.
So you stood up for yourself. I understand. Nevertheless,
Hello.
I'll need to look inside the bakery now. With your permission, of course.
You have the key. Do what you must.
Não sei quanto tempo fiquei sem som aí, galera, mas vamos agora, né? Vamos agora com som.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Be quick about it.
Caramba, que isso? Lucy estava colhendo e estocando várias ervas como distração para que ninguém roubasse sua receita pessoal.
This plant, it's phytolacca.
The ghost left a blurred fragment of its memory.
Outro?
Perry's plant gatherings.
He really had no idea what he was doing.
Here's your act of desperation. Perry stalked Lucy, then stole her secret ingredient. Pokeweed.
With which he then poisoned himself.
Desperate to find the right herb, he made a mistake. Is this pure bad luck?
Meu caro Perry, estou escrevendo esta carta para que você leve para o novo mundo e não esqueça a velha que sou. Estou tão orgulhosa de você. Você não é mais o garotinho que peguei nas ruas. Agora você é um homem feito e apaixonado. Tenho certeza que o novo mundo trará o significado que você busca. E que você será o padeiro mais talentoso da sua região. Seja tão apaixonado quanto você é agora. Permaneça digno diante da adversidade e preste homenagem a essa nossa bela vocação. Não esqueça de alimentar os outros em uma missão honrosa e de que o Nosso Senhor está olhando por você. Visite-me um dia se puder, mas acima de tudo escreva para mim. Desejo-lhe muita sorte. Aspen.
Aspen must be the woman Cottle spoke of. The one who trained them.
Perhaps he's lonely here, away from his people.
Reunius vat aster himi.
Can't keep the baker from baking his bread. Lucy Barrow, you horrible little witch.
Sei como ele se envenenou comendo o próprio pão.
Nasty way to go. Poor son.
Hunger drives folk to acts of desperation.
Acho que ele vai aparecer por aqui.
Are you done, Mr. McCraith? I wish to fire up the oven so that we may have bread.
Touch my oven, and I shall push you into it.
Perry Cottle?
You'll not get away with it. Alewife, poisoner, witch.
What the hell is he talking about? What is going on here?
Mr. Cottle, while trying to guess at Lucy's secret ingredient, you poisoned yourself. Phytolacca, highly toxic.
What? No, that is not possible.
Not just possible, not even just likely. I'd say it was inevitable.
I thought... Well, that proves it. She did it on purpose. She picked pokeweed on purpose.
What do you say to that, Mistress Barrow?
I'm a woman, no husband. A business of my own. Means, brains. And I dared to say no to a man. This man. I have all sorts of poisonous plants. I'm a herbalist and an alewife. I make things. If Perry Cottle, in his ignorance, tried to do the same, then that is on him.
Real.
Perry Cottle, in your harassment of the alewife, you were relentless.
I don't believe a word she says, and neither should you. She knew I'd uncover her secret, so she killed me with magic.
Are you really going to let me stand here, suffering this idiot's harassment from beyond the grave? For the last time, I am the bloody alewife!
You heard her? She admits it. She dares to say it out loud. She is the bloody alewife. She's a witch. She's a witch, and she must be stopped.
Lucy Barrow, under the pretext of a demand for fair payment, you hoarded a valuable recipe.
That's right. You'd have starved us for the sake of your business. You denied the children of God their daily bread. For business, Lucy. For business. Our Lord called you to give service to his flock, and you demanded payment.
Let the alewife speak, Mr. Cottle.
If the Lord wished the fruits of my labour, then he should have paid me like anyone else. I worked hard for where I am today. I deserve to succeed. I worked my arse off for it, and you would have me give it away. Not a chance.
Ó, tá certo.
Let's put an end to this, shall we?
Vamos acender o cara. Cometeu um erro.
Baker Perry Cottle, you are mistaken. The alewife Lucy Barrow is not responsible for your death. You were a godly man. You wished to bake your bread. You cared about your work. I care about mine.
Please, tell me how to bake your bread. People must eat.
Perhaps the Lord wishes it. The people must have their daily bread.
That's the spirit. Perhaps they'll call it after you. The Cottle Loaf.
You may have the recipe. I'm not sure if I should believe you, but the ways of the Lord are inscrutable.
Spoken with grace. Carry that with you. You have been heard.
Padeiros
I'll
foi.
get on with it, if you don't mind. Good day to you.
I suspect Mistress Barrow may change her ways.
Learning can be a painful business.
Dá uma olhada aqui porque parece ter bastante coisa já a fazer. Mano, cadê o prefeito? Ou, sei lá, governador. Ah, o governador tá aqui. Vou lá. Vou lá que deu concluo a missão dos dois. Vou continuar gravando sem câmera porque eu vou recortar um pouco desses vídeos aqui. É bom se eu não estiver aparecendo pra pôr no review, galera. Mas tô aqui falando com vocês. Tem mais.
Quick and precise. Well done.
O resto tá aqui. Se isolou.
Back to admire your handiwork, are you?
I would if the work were done, but I still have a curse to lift, Governor.
Don't call me that. I'm an ordinary man now, a humble settler.
When we arrived in New Eden, you told us the curse was demonic and came from the abyss. Would you care to discuss the true nature of the nightmare?
No, I do not. Not now, not ever.
The nightmare is no demon. It's the extremely powerful ghost of a woman who was terribly wronged.
Ah, pesadelo que matou ela.
You ass.
Ghost, demon, nightmare, it's all devilry. And it will destroy us.
You're right. The nightmare knows no mercy. Where would a ghost learn that, eh?
The unholy legions are real. You doubt them at your peril.
Oh, I know about demons. I've defeated a couple. Nasty buggers. The nightmare is no demon. The nightmare is a ghost born from a woman's suffering.
You have Charles' ardor. I admire that. But you'll go the same way.
I hesitate to...
I have not the...
What about the people that...
No. And knowing how they feel about me, if I had noticed anything remarkable, I'd not remark it.
How are you?
I'm alive. I count the days. I don't forget I once hired you to save us.
I'm still working on it, boss.
I'm not your employer, not no more. You're on your own.
How's Lammy?
He's well. And he may be the last member of my flock to care about me. It was he who spirited me away from the angry mob before they burned down my house. He does, it turns out, have some capability after all.
Aye, he's capable. Capable of all kinds of things. I thank you for your time.
I have little else.
Expressivaço. Vamos lá abrir agora as coisas que a gente tirou do caminho.
Wards, you're on your own.
Wards aqui. Ah, é. Tinha um aqui mesmo.
I can manifest now.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
They brought more friends.
Vem por aqui. Eu vim. Falar com o Lemmy pra terminar a missão dos dois. A história dos dois eu acho que se encerra pra gente.
I expect Caleb Watson's Spectre to wreak havoc on Godsacre. We could settle him.
As individuals. Good day to you, Bo.
We helped.
My father shall be pleased. Thank you. We put much faith in you, and every time you prove us right. Oh, yes. Perhaps you may help me with my speech. 'Tis almost written. Almost. I need an ending, a high note on which to finish. I was thinking of talking about you. Would you permit it?
It is your speech to your people. Trust yourself. Do what you think's best.
This comes to you so easily. We are always so eloquent.
Well, I've led men to war, and fearful men need words of courage.
Well put. I shall take it as inspiration as I return to my writing. With the added spice of your profound wisdom, I believe this speech will help restore the company to peace and temperance.
We should go. Be careful, Lammy. Please.
I probably should.
Boa. Ué, cadê? Amor doentio. É aqui. Temos 3 missões de fantasmas pra valer. Tem uma pra cá também, se não me engano. Cadê? Depois do Forte Jericó devemos ter um caminho pro fim. Vale a pena ir daqui mesmo.
Something lingers here that did not before. We're not alone.
Ele morreu, mano. Ele virou fantasminha. Oxi. Mano, ele tentou de novo. Ué, e aquilo que tá aqui? Não tem nada marcado no mapa. Coisinha.
I feel something close.
É ele.
Think you started this, Caleb.
Caramba. Porque eu salvei, porque eu acendi o irmão dele, ele ficou louco.
You'll get it next time. Throwing a tantrum, are you?
Get back up!
Caramba, mano. Treta.
There's a tough one.
Try this on for size.
Can't
Rapaz.
tell which one of the brothers was the worst at this point.
Let's settle with the fact that Ruth was unlucky to have met them.
Esperava por essa não. Que louco, hein, mano? As decisões levam pra umas coisas que trazem batalhas diferentes. Fico muito curioso pra saber o que acontece se a gente for pro lado do mal lá. Beleza. Acho que vamos voltar lá fazer o negócio da Jane. Tá aqui. Vou voltar e pegar uma viagem rápida. A gente centraliza as coisas pra cá. Uma coisa é fato, o jogo tem um gráfico muito bonito. Só os personagens que não são tão bons assim, fora os protagonistas. Não, vamos fazer o que tá por aqui. Ué. Essa casa tá coisada, mas não tá aparecendo como uma missão. Vamos ver. Entrega em andamento. A gente nunca conseguiu entrar aqui. Ih, não vai dar mesmo. É, não é agora. Investigar o barulho. Batalha de Quebec. Em outubro de 1690, a cidade de Quebec sofreu o maior ataque da história das colônias francesas. Port Royal foi tomada pelos colonos ingleses em maio de 1690, uma grande perda para a França e um grande choque para os habitantes. Poderia ter terminado ali, mas a ambição do prefeito John Whalley foi ainda mais desgastante do que uma gangrena purulenta. Na verdade, depois de capturar Port Royal em sua rede, ele ficou de olho em nossa bela cidade de Quebec. Mas o nosso governador, Louis de Bois de Frontenac, não era meio covarde e resistiu aos ingleses, recusando seus termos e rendição, e prometendo sem nem mesmo piscar que ele enfrentaria a invasão inglesa. O sangue arrogante de John Whalley gerou quando ele lançou seus navios na Baía de Quebec, onde foram quase todos destruídos pelos canhões da cidade. A milícia que ele enviou à costa também foi repelida pelos franceses. Os ingleses tiveram que enfrentar os fatos. Eles nunca tomariam Quebec. Os franceses se aproveitaram dessa batalha para reforçar suas defesas e estabelecer sua soberania sobre essa parte do Novo Mundo. Foi a primeira vez que as defesas de Quebec foram testadas.
The New England Primer. Looks new.
Looks local.
Hallowed be thy name, Marcy, our beloved angel, heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want? God has returned us to the light, and we have downed the golden calf and burned other less figurative heretical icons. Our false prophet governor hides from the light of God's fury. He can't hide forever.
Don't take this the wrong way, but what the hell are you talking about?
I know it now. We have burned it all. Our meeting house is gone, yet the curse remains. The governor is the source. I know it.
You're canny, Hugh Bachelor, I'll give you that. There's no fooling you.
The light of our Lord is with me.
It shines in his eyes while he talks through his behind.
What news around and about?
On what subject in particular should I deign to answer?
Tell me about the governor.
Some say we've been too hard on him. Some say we need to show mercy. I say he's to blame for the curse. Shocked? You should be.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Young Haskell gives a pretty speech. Folk listened to him. Folk believed him. I believe his father was to blame for the curse. It shocks you, I can tell. But I know things, sir, that you cannot fathom. Let us leave it at that.
How's life in the Harrows, then?
The meeting house stands as a beacon of our faith, purity, and maturity. I'm proud to have been part of it. Soon you heretics will have left. You may burn in the flames of hell together.
You'd better mend your ways, Red McWraith.
Tell me about this angel. How did you meet?
The angel is my sister, and she bears the mark of the Lord. Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights, and then, one day, she returned to lead her people to salvation.
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel. I hope you're taking note, Red McWraith.
Speaking from personal experience, she's likely not an angel. She's probably a ghost.
Oh, thou of little faith. I have not yet met God, but I do not question his existence.
Perhaps I should envy her certainty.
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you'll change your mind.
I'd like that. Where can I find her?
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. Our sacred place. She will be there. They never could find her body. But she is still there.
Talvez eu esteja prendendo ela aqui.
I must take my leave.
God keep.
Aqui nem já leu. Alô? Aqui. Acho que antes de ir lá eu vou ver que missão é essa aqui.
If Hugh puts his faith in his sister's ghost, he's a fool.
He's looking to his faith to give him answers.
But he's looking in the wrong place.
What's this? Yet another? How can this be? Why?
Mr. Law? Everything all right there, friend? Look like you've seen a ghost. Take your time. Now, let me know how I can help you.
I'll be all right, Mr. McGrath. Don't waste your time worrying.
This road is dangerous and you're shaking like a leaf in autumn. What are you doing out here?
Mistress Phoebe Walcott had an urgent delivery and I set out to make it. I should have known better and stayed in the store. I am often stricken with anxious deliriums. But Phoebe is elsewhere, so I must take the road. That is how you find me here. An old fool, all shook up.
These anxious deliriums, the fits of worry, are they new?
No, sir. They are not new. I've had them a very long time. Long before the curse. Before I came to New Eden. And before I came to work for Mistress Walcott.
What frightened you so?
It was not a ghost, Banisher.
Very well. So what did scare you?
A liquor bottle appeared among my affairs, as if out of nowhere. And it is not the first time. It's not mine, for I do not drink. It's not Mistress Walcott's, because she would not part with it. I didn't pack it. So why is it there?
Because a ghost put it there.
Not the first time, you say?
No. The bottles have appeared in my room, above Phoebe's store. More recently, in her house across the way.
Would you like me to walk you back?
No. My bride would be hurt. Don't wait for me. I'll catch my breath here, and make my own way home.
Shall we trade?
With a man as kind.
Confesso que não prestei muita atenção no que ele falou, que eu tava vendo uma parada aqui em casa. Derrotar inimigo com ataque sobre acoplamento e dano da próxima manifestação. Essa aqui eu já vi tudo. Os ganhos de pontos por cima, já vi tudo também.
I'll see you later.
Pesquisar aposentos de Ismael, pesquisar casa de Phoebe. Ah, aquela casa que tá assombrada. Deixa eu ver o que era aqui. O que era isso? Será que eu andei aqui?
Few bottles of liquor turn up, and the man shakes like a leaf?
The bottle has to be buried wounds and all that.
Watch out! Spectre possession!
That's not good. Piss off! Piss off!
Quase certeza que eu não andei aqui.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
No more wards.
Thank you.
É, realmente eu não explorei aqui. E aqui parece ser o caminho pra New Eden. Covenant Pit. Fechado lá.
Cannon powder.
Blasted pest!
Going again, huh?
Pay attention! You'll get it next time.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Ué, cadê? Ainda tem, mano. Como assim? Oxi. Ué. Só vejo dois.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its
Tá lá.
roots. Picked and culled.
É, que tá com muita cara que é o caminho pra New Eden. E eu não vou agora. Mas já liberamos. Já estamos por dentro. Ué. Ah, aquela senhorinha mora aqui.
Goody Perkins.
Yes, that may
Mora meio isolada. Tem algo ali. Por que não abre? Deve ter alguma história aqui, mas não é agora. Vou dar pra mexer esse carrinho. O último boneco parece estar lá dentro.
I feel something close.
Bom, não vou conseguir avançar aqui agora, não sei pra onde ir. Só nos resta ir embora. Fazer a missão do Ismael. Tá zoado.
We may need to return to Ishmael at Mistress Walcott's store.
Senhora Walcott ouve reclamações. Não venha à capela bêbada novamente ou passará um dia no Pelourinho, assim que construirmos um.
Phoebe seems a little too cheerful for the governor's liking. They've been playing for years. I'm keeping the score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse. For Constance, Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
Why would you name a painting before starting it?
Título de propriedade, porção de terra, área Bahia, destino a certificar Phoebe Walcott, residente New Eden. Está registrado como proprietário do terreno abrangido pelo referido título, incluindo mais
Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant Beach.
Ah, é pra lá que a gente vai, então.
Sand. That's odd.
We're done here. Let's search Ishmael's room.
Espere por mim, querida. Mamãe estará aí em breve. Oh, espere por mim, querida. Mamãe estará em breve. Ué. Aqui então é do Ismael? Ué, não é.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. I'm at your side again. Games of strategy, games of chance.
Ishmael claims he's not haunted, but he takes steps to protect himself from ghosts.
chave do armazém de Phoebe em Covenant Beach.
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important. Covenant Beach. Phoebe Walcott owns a warehouse there.
The key was hidden recently, but before Ishmael placed a ghost ward in his lodgings.
Por que Bennett Law não me matou ao invés de você, meu amor? Por que não encontrei forças para matá-lo então? Eu tentei, meu amor, tentei tanto, mas seus homens me prenderam no chão. Ainda consigo ouvir sua voz bêbada acima da dor e da raiva depois que bati na cara dele. Olho por olho, ele disse. Então, eles tiraram o meu. Por que eu não estava com você quando ele a estrangulou? Ainda consigo sentir o cheiro da bebida em seu hálito, em seu cabelo, na minha face quando ele cuspiu em mim. Sabíamos que Bennett Law era um mau patrão. Eu deveria ter encontrado uma maneira de pagar pela volta de nossa liberdade antes que fosse tarde demais para nos salvar desse pesadelo de servidão contratada. Fui um covarde, agora devo pagar sobrevivendo. A você, minha querida Bess, e sem ser capaz de punir seu assassinato. Sou um covarde por não impedir que a pobre Phoebe beba. Por todos os meus pecados expiarei.
Ishmael and his wife were indentured servants, and she died because of a drunkard.
Can't have been easy to work for Phoebe Walcott then. More sand.
Ishmael Law, what were you doing? If there's more to find, it isn't here.
Let's see if Ishmael is back on his feet. Ishmael's right. Bottles do keep appearing out of nowhere. Was that you I heard screaming just now?
I had something of a fright. An old fool's mind playing tricks on him, and that is all.
I'm guessing the bottles moved. Seemingly by themselves, I'm right, aren't I?
They can't have done. Bottles don't move by themselves. I must be going mad. Yes, that is it. I'm going mad.
You're not mad. A ghost haunts this store.
But Which? Oh no.
Take a breath. I don't know whose ghost it is, and I don't know why they're here, but I will find out. You installed a ghost ward in your room. Were you expecting a ghost?
No, of course not. I wish to ward off evil. The governor being no longer in authority, the Harrows is weak. I thought a ghost ward wise.
Clever, but you should know that while it might keep a ghost away, it'll also annoy it. And you can't carry the ghost ward around with you, can you? What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Phoebe had her warehouse there. Once it was the center of her world. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I'm sure your questions make sense to you, but you'll not find the answers stuck to my boots. If you need a reason for a haunting here, look to the drunken owner. Look to Mistress Walcott.
When or how did the phenomenon begin?
I can't say for sure. Bottles have always disappeared from time to time. But that was Phoebe being Phoebe. The bottles falling from the shelves is one thing, but them appearing out of nowhere, right by me, that is no accident.
The ghost is offering you a drink? You thought of accepting?
That is not funny, sir. Liquor brings out the worst in human nature. Mistress Walcott's conduct is outrageous, but she only hurts herself. And, on occasion, my feelings.
If her behavior revolts him so, why does he not leave?
What can you tell me about Mistress Walcott? Speaking as a banisher, her house is a worry.
It is Phoebe who's haunted? That is unsurprising. She took me on when no one else would, and she gave me friendship, and I am grateful for both, but she is a sinner. And also a pain in the behind.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. When she drinks too much, she vanishes, leaving me to run the business alone.
Did she witness the mischief with the bottles?
If she'd seen liquor appear out of nowhere, she'd surely have said something memorable. I think it began after she'd left.
Something may have happened to Phoebe Walcott.
You mind if I check the store now?
I do not. And if Phoebe minds, she'll not hesitate to tell you herself. Right. Best put these bottles away. Again.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
The ghost communicates through the thing Ishmael hates most. Liquor.
An awkward approach, I suppose.
Ishmael said he'd tidied up. So who's made the mess?
Para a viúva Ingersoll, Sr. Emerson, fazendeiro Gibbs, Fidalgo Paris, Sir Cart, fazendeiro Skykes, as irmãs O'Hara. Houve um deslizamento de terra em Covenant Beach e a doca foi destruída. Não deve surpreendê-lo saber que o comércio foi interrompido.
So, Covenant Beach warehouse was abandoned.
Then why would a ghost hide the key?
Nice abacus.
Imagine trying to use one of those after a bottle of rotgut.
Miss Walcott, did Mistress Barrow pay for her candles?
What? Oh, I traded them candles for ale.
This is no way to run a business.
Don't be mad, Ishmael. Come, have a drink.
You never change, Mistress Walcott, and it shall be the death of you.
I'm afraid that echo proves that Phoebe Walcott is our ghost.
Eita.
The ghost of Phoebe Walcott haunts her own house.
I wonder what she kept in her warehouse.
Vamos pra lá. Vamos lá em busca do armazém. Fiz um corte rápido aí, é outro momento da minha vida aqui, mas é o mesmo vídeo pra vocês. Vamos seguir lá pro armazém, vamos andar no cenário novo.
Inventory, bills. Ishmael ran the business.
What's your thinking on the case?
Phoebe was hiding something in her warehouse. To protect her secret, her ghost hid the key.
Maybe she hated the business so much that in the end she ran away.
Nossa, agora que eu percebi, as texturas da parede, elas carregam só muito próximo de você. Ó, prau. Vamos ver. Ó, tipo, é que não sei se na gravação vocês vão conseguir perceber. Aqui, olhando pela TV, eu tenho uma noção muito certeira a respeito disso. E também porque avalio o jogo toda hora e acaba que o olho fica calibrado. Aí é o baú lá. Ainda tô em dúvida de como é que eu chego lá, mano. Pelo mapa não tem como. Pra Pra cá, a casa da mulher. Ah, talvez tenha agora. Ah, aqui.
Did we miss a few?
On your own here, Red. Not today.
O som tá mó alto pra mim aqui, mano. Ah, não dá. Então não é por aqui também. Só se a gente empurrar um carrinho, coisa assim. Não dá, não tem como. Por aqui não vai. Atrás da casa dela talvez abra um lugar. Bom, na volta a gente vê. Não vou perder muito tempo.
Not doing that.
Antes de irmos pra lá, vamos explorar esse canto aqui. Nossa! Apareceu ali de pé, depois caiu.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Get lost, won't you?
Eles estão protegendo. Chuvinha bonitinha. Ele se molha, inclusive, eu acho. É, fica molhado, da hora. O jogo tem alguns detalhes muito bons graficamente, falando para um estúdio que não é tão grande. Sério? Ué. Ah. É uma barreira. Ué. Será? A gente vai usar um barquinho. Tô achando que a gente vai usar um barquinho. Temos uma luta ali em cima. Vai ter inimigo aqui embaixo.
He's here.
Hidden.
Nossa, cara, que level alto. Vou tentar, né?
Stay down.
Quando eu descansei. Vamos ver. Tô achando que aqui não vai dar pra mim, não.
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
Now step from the shadows.
Standing by. Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Mais dano com a saúde plena.
Lost, won't you?
Nossa, perdi vida.
They brought more friends. Won't you? Back down to hell.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Try this on for size. You're on your own here, then.
I have another in sight.
I have to do this myself.
Nossa senhora.
You're within gun.
Olha que eu enchi a vida. Vou deixar esse desafio aí pra eu fazer depois quando eu tiver mais forte. Algumas condições são bem complicadinhas de bater. Essa é uma delas.
Reinforcements.
This is Phoebe Walcott's warehouse. It's bigger than I'd imagined.
She had quite the business. Little remains. Doors blocked on the other side.
Uma lista qualquer aí.
This would be a perfect smuggler's hideout.
You think it could be?
At this point in the case, anyone and anything is suspicious.
Prezado governador Haskell, estou escrevendo esta carta para protestar, pois sinto que fomos tratados de forma desrespeitosa em nossa pequena cidade de New Eden. Viemos até você porque eu estava planejando estabelecer um novo centro comercial. A localização parecia ideal. Nova cidade, habitantes esperançosos, o mar, a floresta, caçadores, pescadores, artesãos. Fiz contato com a senhora Walcott, que parecia ser uma dama honrada. Como ficamos desapontados? Ela traz desgraça e você deve se livrar dela. Havia fezes de cachorro na comida que compramos, senhor. Fezes de cachorro. Nunca faremos negócios em New Eden novamente. Bennett Law. Ué.
Bennett Law. Ishmael's master and the man who killed his wife.
Law docked here. Ishmael must have been devastated.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shite in his food.
Não lembro do Bennett Law. Vou até procurar ver aqui. Matou a esposa, acho que não tá aqui. Monte Blizzard. Tem um monte de história ali ainda.
Right. Let's go find some answers. Oh, stinks in here. Once you've revealed the routes, I'll destroy them.
Renovação do contrato anual de locação do armazém entre Phoebe Walcott e viúva Ingerson, locatária. A viúva Ingerson está autorizada a usar o armazém para estocar os bens que ela vai receber da Europa em troca de um aluguel anual.
Do you mind doing the seeing thing while I'm blinded by this pea super?
Não dá.
Pigment, tops. Yeah, I don't think she ever actually made paint. Pigment, tops. Yeah, I don't think she ever actually made paint.
Rapaz, não tem onde ir? Como livrar disso daqui? Talvez seja isso.
Farewell, weed.
Boa. Ai, ai.
Shite.
Phoebe Walcott, no doubt. Moments from the past are still here.
Toki mi indrasta, skal num phallus.
Look at you. Drunkard than a fig merchant on his birthday. You thought you could hide from me here? I am embarrassed for you.
I'm sorry. Oh, stop shouting.
You say you are sorry, but nothing ever changes.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Help me up.
No. I can help you no more.
Help me up. Help me.
Ainda não
Ishmael
mostrou.
lied that she was missing. He knew she'd come here.
He ditched his friend when she needed him the most.
Ishmael could have saved her. He's to blame here.
Minha última vontade e meu testamento, Phoebe Walcott, aqui em New Eden. Ismael Law receberá tudo que eu tenho. Ele merece. É isso.
Phoebe made Ishmael her heir.
Ishmael.
That document ties her to him.
Finally, someone's here.
Eita.
Oh there, McGrath. This is an ill bout, eh?
Aye, that it is. We've met, right?
We surely did. I was more alive then. And a lot less sober. Did Ishmael send you to take care of me?
Not exactly. You're haunting him, and it's not been good for his anxiety.
I see you've brought company. Good day to you, Mistress Ghost. The Banisher is popular. Should I join the queue?
Antea Duarte, dead Banisher. Here to figure out why you linger and then undo the tie.
2 Banishers, all for little old me. Aren't I lucky?
Tell me more about your past, Mistress Walcott, if you please.
My past? Why?
You're a ghost. Ghosts linger for a reason. The reason is generally to be found in the past. Trust me, we Banishers do this all the time.
I've no interest in the past. I'm done contemplating my pitiful existence. I spent years trying to forget, kill the pain with comfort. I filled my poor heart with heady vapours. In the end, it killed me. I see it now. My pain is mine and mine alone. I can't kill it. I must let it be. And so should you.
Why are you harassing Ishmael?
I'm not harassing him. He's my dearest and only friend. I'm helping him.
You sent him bottles of liquor. With what intention? He and liquor have a tragic past. As his friend, you must know this.
Look, I'm doing my best. This is all very new to me. Being a ghost and so on. And being sober. I'm mostly stuck here in this bloody warehouse. And when I try to talk to Ishmael, moving little objects is the best I can manage. I wanted to tell him that I'm here. And what says Phoebe Walcott is here more than bottles of liquor?
You were trying to communicate. You terrified him. He's a quivering mess.
I died shamefully, dead drunk, alone in the dark. But I'm thinking clearly now. I'm recovering. I can imagine no life without Ishmael. I'll take no death without him neither. I will get better, and I'll remain by his side, just like you two.
You're haunting him. Is it because he left you here to die?
I died here because I was a hopeless drunk. And while yes, it was an unpleasant agony, I've had it coming for years.
He yelled at you. He left you dying in your own vomit. When you didn't return, he didn't worry. He stands to inherit your entire estate.
Well, yes, that's all true. And I did curse him to hell with my dying breath. But what can you do? Life's unfair and that's that. I'm no longer drunk. I don't miss it. I miss my friend. I miss Ishmael. I want to help him be happy.
Soon we'll call you to a meeting with Ishmael Law. You can tell him what you wish, and then we'll sort things out for good.
Oh, goody!
Entendi. Eu acho que aqui já não tem mais o que fazer. Só ir embora. Agora ele vai abrir. Vai ter monstrão.
Phoebe's ghost can't see that sending Ishmael liquor harms him.
She means well. Knows no better.
Levanta, irmão.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks? Try this on.
Ishmael. Acho que é assim que fala o nome dele.
Watch out. Spectre possessions.
Piss off!
I have another in sight.
Caramba, eu errei tudo. Ih, não tenho mais. Putz, ela me salvou.
Stay down.
Within gun range, Red.
Caramba, não tenho vida, mano. Ah, encheu. Apareceu mais um. Senhorinha até outro lugar.
Yeah?
Mas certamente vai ter alguma coisa com ela ainda. Vambora, completar essa missão aqui. Focar no objetivo. O tempo passa rápido demais jogando esse jogo. Que é bom, né? Quer dizer que o jogo te prende. Quebrei tudo.
Your Majesties, it's good to see you again.
You too, Mistress Walcott.
Vai.
May I help you, sir?
I've been to the warehouse. You were there when Phoebe died.
Phoebe died?
Ele não sabia.
Stop, Ishmael. You know she's dead and you've known it for some time now. She was falling down drunk, you argued, you left and closed the door. She blacked out and never woke up.
May the great God forgive me, for it is all my fault. And now, she wants revenge.
Phoebe Walcott, I know you're there. Join us, won't you?
Good day there, Ishmael.
'Tis you. 'Tis you torturing me. You really are dead.
Oh no, no, don't cry. Don't panic. I'm so happy we can talk.
To hell with me. It was my job to protect you. I failed to protect my best, and I failed you too. I am so deeply sorry.
You didn't let me down. You were tired of the drinking. You told me as much. My mind's so clear now. You can only die once, you see. I'll grow stronger, and I'll protect you now. You'll run the business, and I'll help you. You deserve only the best, Ishmael Law. My finest and only friend.
Acender ela e já era.
Phoebe Walcott.
Nem dúvida aqui.
I know you wish the best for Ishmael. I know your intentions are good. But by staying, you'll only weaken him or scare him to death. You must go.
I'd rather stay. I promise I'll be quiet. I'm a quick learner.
I'm sure you would be.
You're still here. I'll just do what you're doing.
I'll be gone soon enough.
Leave Ishmael to the rest of his life. He'll take care of himself. He'll have a better future, thanks to you.
Strange that I never thought of it before. It's obvious now. The party's over. I should go.
Glad you're seeing clearly. Farewell.
You've been heard.
Farewell.
Ah, mudou.
Mr. McCraith, you are a fair man. I will be eternally grateful to you, sir.
Beleza, fizemos mais uma missão de história. Tem mais algumas aqui. Acho que tem mais uma ou duas por aqui. Vamos abrir o mapa que tem duas. Ah, uma a gente já iniciou, que é da mina, a irmã do cara que tá no lugar secreto deles lá, tá bem perto de uma fogueira. Eu vou lá. Aí depois a gente faz isso aqui. Já tá na continuidade naquela história. Depois a gente fala com a Jane aí, forte. Tô achando que a gente termina esse jogo em mais umas 5 horas aí, mais ou menos. Eu tô com um pouco de pressa por conta do review que eu tenho que entregar. Porém, eu tô curtindo muito fazer as coisas extras, então não quero fazer rushado. Vocês estão vendo como eu jogo aí, né? Tem bastante coisa pra evoluir aqui. O custo de pontos de espíritos da manifestação é de 30%, mas o dano recebido do Red é aumentado em 15%, não importa. O salto aciona uma área de efeito e causa dano espectral, é esse. Tem mais um aqui. O dano recebido é reduzido em 25% enquanto o inimigo é afetado por aprisionamento. A duração do aprisionamento é aumentada em 2 segundos. Isso aqui é um melhor aprisionamento. Os ganhos de pontos de espírito são aumentados em 30%, mas os ganhos de pontos de saúde são... Não, esse tá me tirando, esse tá zoando no barraco. As cartas máximas de decocção, cargas máximas de decocção são aumentadas em 2, mas as restaurações de manifestação são aumentadas em 30. Mas as restaurações de manifestação, você tem mais 2 paradas de vida, mas as manifestações da coisa demoram mais. Troque para Anteia logo após um segundo ataque pesado para acionar um ataque de soco que ignora a resistência. Ah, esse aqui melhora também o dano dos golpes de troca. Vou pegar a viagem rápida, vamos ver se por acaso ele já não descansa no meio do caminho. Já descansou, boa. Acho que ela tá lá dentro. Ah não, tá embaixo. É? Eu acho... Caverna. Ela tá longe, sim? Vixe. Ué, então não tinha nada a ver com o moinho? Que é isso, cara? O jogo entendeu que eu não teria passado por aqui nenhuma vez. Não, vamos pegar a viagem rápida.
Siblings.
Feeling guilty about Iomi Day and Temi?
On principle, I refuse to feel guilty. Yes, I feel guilty. I should have made the journey.
Doesn't this ocean air just make you want to sail the open seas?
I've always wondered where your love... Whose clothes are these?
Já andei nessa caverna aí.
The veil here is as thin as in the cave where you found me. Something's written here. I believe it's from Marcy.
Ixi.
Something's written here. I believe it's from Marcy.
Onde está você, Hugh? Por favor, volte pra mim. Ih, rapaz, tô achando que não é irmã não, hein? Não pode ser aqui porque o jogo, teoricamente, não sabia que eu tinha passado por ali.
Devil take it!
I don't know if these are comforting or terrifying.
I'd go with creepy.
I've brought stew. 'Tis your favourite. Bread and water, too.
Oh, it smells so very good. Thank you. I'm sad to disappoint, but I am fasting.
As did our Lord Jesus Christ himself. Truly, you and he walk the same path. I'm so very proud of you.
Hugh Batchelor let his sister starve herself.
But was it her idea or his?
Esse aqui não
Let's
tá
look for
aberto,
more.
não.
See,
Eu
can't have
acho.
gone far.
Com certeza esse aqui não tá aberto, não.
This is old. It must predate the Batchelors.
Early settlers? Natives?
Não dá visão. Oh.
Enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Tô jogando com boca aberta. Cara, o combate me pega. Toda hora tô jogando de boca aberta. Eu lembro do canhão do meia-lua que ele joga com a boca aberta o tempo todo. Não tem jeito, a gente não controla. A imersão é muito grande.
Time for my sword.
Have a bit of this.
Not quite the right alignment. This could be a good spot to cross.
Em 1637, os Proctors estão de volta de sua viagem a Providence. Curiosamente, Anton só trocou algumas palavras comigo. Ele parecia sério ou desconfiado, não sei dizer. Geralmente ele é mais falante, algo deve ter acontecido em sua viagem. Na noite passada, Ethel e Anton me visitaram sobre um estranho livro, o Agrippa. Disseram que o receberam de um comerciante que, por sua vez, o obteve de um receptor. Segundo eles, o livro contém segredos sombrios sobre imortalidade. Eles também queriam que eu lesse, pois tenho mais experiência. Terminei de ler o livro. Ele contém muitos conhecimentos proibidos. Poucos capítulos falam sobre ressurreição e menos ainda sobre imortalidade. Mas os rituais são descritos com rigor. A menos que eu esteja enganado, eles podem ser viáveis após alguns meses de treinamento. Compartilhei minha pesquisa com Anton e sua esposa e conseguimos executar um pequeno ritual para convocar um espírito. Foi um grande sucesso. O velho Richard, que morreu há muitos anos, voltou como um fantasma por alguns minutos. Ethel parece ter um verdadeiro dom para esse tipo de coisa oculta. Anton nos fez prometer não contar a ninguém isso por enquanto.
Is there a cave in New Eden that doesn't have occultists in it?
They were looking for the devil. Marcy was looking for God.
And now an angel has taken up residence.
Anton e eu continuamos a aprender alguns pequenos rituais. É fascinante entender como o mundo dos espíritos funciona. Quanto a Ethel, ela começou a estudar rituais mais complicados descritos no final do livro que encontramos. Ethel acha que precisamos de mais pessoas para seu ritual. Então sugeriu que contemos aos nossos vizinhos sobre o livro para evitar qualquer condenação. Decidimos iniciar Jack e Appleton. Eles poderiam facilmente converter suas famílias se nos ouvissem. Então reuniu todos em seu celeiro para fazer um pequeno discurso aos nossos novos membros. Devo admitir, ele sabe ser eloquente quando precisa. Por enquanto somos 7, quantidade suficiente para realizar qualquer ritual importante.
Red, come. I found something.
Uma faca enferrujada, sua lâmina manchada com sangue de Marcy. Esse é o vínculo de seu fantasma.
A bloody knife in a dingy cave. Always a pleasure. That's something to tell us.
Tá errado? Não, memória.
Focus, Red.
Through time and distance, I now see.
Oh Lord, please, help me. I'm scared. I can't do this alone. Cut it down. Cut it deep. Well do I know it. Take my hands. It's your duty. Take my hands and mark them so your flock may see. So they will no longer doubt you. Do it, Narcissus. Do it, my darling. Grant me the strength to do my duty. Your blood is the blood everlasting. I will speak your sainted words. They will listen and believe.
Nossa. Nada a ver.
She cut herself. Where did the whispers come from?
Maybe she was under the influence of a malignant spirit. There's a trail of blood. Let's follow it.
Desde que as rachaduras apareceram, os espíritos estão mais inquietos, nossos rituais estão se tornando mais e mais instáveis. A caverna não é mais segura e não temos outro lugar para nos esconder. Temo que outra tragédia ocorrerá para que não decidamos deixar este lugar e nunca mais voltar. Finalmente, Anton decidiu parar nossos rituais até encontrarmos um esconderijo mais seguro. Enquanto isso, Ethel me pediu para continuar a estudar o Agripa. Anton fez uma descoberta inesperada. Enquanto estava trabalhando no moinho, o chão desabou sob seus pés. Ele caiu em uma pequena cavidade que parecia levar a uma caverna maior, infundida em forças esotéricas. Isso é o destino ou acaso? Nunca sei. Minha pesquisa tomou um rumo novo e inesperado. Estamos nos aproximando do nosso objetivo. Eles mexeram com algo muito poderoso, pelo visto. Ih. Nessa manhã, Appleton descobriu uma estranha caverna durante sua manhã habitual de pesca. Em suas palavras, ele acredita que viu sombras dançando na parede. Ele alegou que a estranha atmosfera no lugar quase o sufocou. Decidimos com Anton e Ethel ir explorá-la. Esta caverna é um presente. Ethel sentiu imediatamente o potencial desse lugar. É como se o mundo dos espíritos e o nosso estivessem colidindo. Anton decidiu que deveríamos ficar aqui para realizar nossas missas e continuar nossa pesquisa sobre a imortalidade. Nossa instalação está concluída e somos capazes de celebrar a nossa primeira missa nesse local sagrado. Para comemorar a nossa descoberta, realizamos um importante ritual oculto. Ethel conseguiu convocar uma criatura, mas após alguns minutos, o demônio saiu do controle e atacou Atherton. Eventualmente, Anton e eu afugentamos o demônio, mas o Atherton está muito ferido. Pela primeira vez, um dos nossos experimentos falhou. Anton me culpou pelo fracasso. Ele deveria apenas encontrar outra pessoa para ajudá-lo. Observei que nosso último ritual deixou rachaduras estranhas nas paredes da caverna. Se você se aproximar delas, poderá ouvir gritos de dor. Acho que é um portal para o inferno. Talvez tenhamos ido longe demais. Eita.
Poor thing. How long has she been lying here, forgotten? And how has she gone unnoticed?
Perhaps the path was already blocked. I can feel her presence. You have her tie. Summon her.
Present yourself. I compel it.
Nossa.
I thank you for your blessing.
Good day to you, Miss Bachelor.
My child, you may call me Marcy, for I am the angel Marcy, sent to guide and protect. Are you an angel too? I see your man with you. Were you sent to guide and protect him, to be his light in the darkness?
He should be so lucky. I'm Antea Duarte, and I'm no angel. This is Red McGrath. We're Banishers.
I see sadness in you, Antea Duarte. Sadness and goodwill and not a shred of evil.
Nice of you to say, but I have my moments.
You should listen to me when I say nice things about you, because they're true. God is never wrong. You see, God speaks to me. In visions, he reveals his light. What would you ask him? What would you ask the Lord? Ask, and I will answer.
Tell me more about these visions. What do you see in them?
He bade me follow his path, to suffer for those I love, as his son did before me. I agreed, of course.
Do you see God?
Not exactly. I see a white lighter die and die again, forgiving the undying demon forged to eat her. I see them locked forever after in a dance that never ends. My visions are warnings. New Eden is sinking.
What is this place?
It's a blessing, isn't it? Our Lord guided you here, just as he did for me.
And how do we know it was God?
Don't you feel it? His warmth, his goodness, his light. It's him. Why, who else could it be? God called me to this blessed place that he, through me, may redeem it. This, my child, is what it means to be an angel.
I notice you have the mark of the Lord. Your stigmata. How did you get them?
He gave them to me. He came to me, took my hands in his, bathed me in his divine light, and granted me his blessing.
What happened to you, Marcy?
What happened? I opened my heart and let in the light. And do you know, it had always been there.
You starved yourself. You refused your brother's food. Is that what killed you?
God gave me a duty. I should sacrifice my body, as did his son, that my people may have forgiveness. I must carry the light to unbelievers, so that with it in their hearts, they may be saved by the light of the Lord.
You sound like your brother. I believe he was very encouraging about the whole starvation thing. Where was he, Marcy, when you cut yourself?
My brother Hugh was by my side, bless him, when God showed me through him how to commune with Christ himself, body and soul. Hugh gave me the courage to fulfill my destiny. Now I am here to help him fulfill his, to steady the flock, to defend the faith. My suffering lights the way to salvation.
We're gonna have to talk to Hugh about this, aren't we?
We must leave you.
God goes with you, my child, whether you know it or not. Wait. I feel something. Someone. My brother. I'm here. Hugh.
Antes da gente ir lá, tem um outro lugar aqui que eu deveria ter ido, né? É bom dar uma sapeada. Ih. Vai lá. Ué. Vamos ver o que tem aqui.
Something's concealed.
Acho que eu não andei aqui. Oxi.
My brother!
Mr. McCrae, can you see her now? Is she not magnificent? Is she not a blessing from the Lord High God himself?
What are you doing here?
I'll justify neither my comings nor my goings.
You might have to, schoolteacher. I know you followed me. No need to deny it, just tell me why.
I would go to the cave, but the devil's agents had blocked the way. I hoped the Banisher would lift their spells. Though I confess I feared you'd make it worse.
Your own sister starved. How could you allow it?
Would you have me oppose the will of the Lord my God? No. Never.
I know it pained him to see me suffer. But my suffering was the path to my sainthood.
Só tem maluco.
Marcy had visions. She heard voices. Did you know this?
Of course I knew. They scared her.
God sent a trial to test me. But he also sent me a guide. My brother, sir.
Did you not talk to Reverend Davenport? Or Haskell, maybe?
Why would I do such a thing when the Bible is clear? In visions, God reveals himself to the chosen few. My sister is one of them. I'd known all my life that Marcy was special. Here was the Lord's own proof.
You seem very sure of yourself, sir. I suspect you've gotten things wrong.
No. You do not understand. And how could you? But this is my destiny. My brother helped me to fulfill it.
My sister was chosen by God. A banisher could not understand. A heretic could never understand.
Let's get this over with.
Só vou acender ela também, tá tudo certo. Ele vai ficar
Marcy
louco.
Bachelor, dearest angel, Your holy work is done. God has forgiven your people.
He did? They are saved in his eyes and his heart?
Not yet, but they will. You see, the Lord heard your prayers and sent us to lift the curse. Isn't that good news?
Good news indeed. The best news. O Lord, for your blessing, it is right to give you thanks and also praise. And you, sister, I thank you too.
You're welcome. Off you go.
Salvation! Salvation and an end to suffering. 'Tis done, my brother. You were right. I'll see you soon. I'll wait for you at his right hand.
You've been heard.
Go in peace.
Ah, mudou tudo.
What have you done? You've doomed us. You've damned us all.
Não tem mais porque ficar aqui não.
Are you all right?
Aye. Old memory.
Your sisters?
Aoife, mostly.
If I'd had a big brother, I'd have liked him to have been like you.
I haven't visited her grave in a very long time.
Perhaps, once this is over, it shall be time. Sounds like a good place to stop. Take stock. Watch out! Spectre possession!
Your funeral! Ah, shut it.
Vamos ver quais missões a gente tem agora. Tem uma única missão aqui. A da Jane. E é então aqui que a gente vai. Vamos pegar um teleporte para lá. Tá bem fácil chegar, eu acho. Daqui. Talvez daqui seja mais rápido. Ah, tem uma outra coisa aqui, ó. Tenho a impressão que aqui é mais rápido. Já faço aquela ali também. Quem estiver acompanhando a história toda comigo aí, quiser comentar as paradas, manda bala, hein, galera, porque assim a gente vai... Assim a gente vai discutindo aí o assunto, né, das histórias de cada personagem. Conforme vocês forem assistindo, deixem aí as suas ideias. Como é com ele aqui?
God's good health to you, sir.
And to you, Ishmael, and to you. I believe you've taken over the store.
Indeed, I have, sir. I am very busy. Life is very good. And now, sir, I will surprise you. I will ask you for a service.
You'll ask me to help you. You will ask for help. The tables have turned indeed. Well done, Mr. Law.
You gave Mistress Walcott peace. Would you do the same for my late wife, Bess?
Caramba.
She deserves a final resting place.
What kind of place do you have in mind?
Bess loved the sand beneath her feet. She loved the sound of the sea. She loved to watch the sunrise. There is a hidden creek, only visible from the warehouse dock. I often thought of going there, but never found a way. Besides, the region is still so dangerous. There are specters everywhere.
'Tis a noble thought, Ishmael. No promises, but I'll bear it in mind. I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime.
Beleza, vamos ter que ir lá no... Aqui, ó. Ah, onde eu fui? Ah, eu não consegui ir lá. É uma barreira.
Mr. McRae.
Good day to you, Mistress Barrow.
It goes well, sir, and I thank you. My bread is good, and business is better. Now, a question for you. Does the new Smith camp in the Dark Woods need bread, do you think?
Aye, I'd imagine it does.
Then I'd like to sell it to them. But I hear the road is beset with... monsters.
All right. Maybe I'll look into it. I'll tip.
And
Estamos destruindo os monstros no caminho aqui. Vamos ver onde é. Nossa, tá longe. Aqui? Bem longe. Tá bom. Vamos primeiro pro que tá aqui embaixo. Tururu. Podia ter um teleporte aqui, hein? Encontrar o riacho escondido. Nossa, tem um monstro gigante ali, né?
Away with you!
Away with you. Olha, o negócio piscando.
Reinforcements!
Watch out! Spectre possession! Get rid of the other Spectre first.
Ué, agora tem um salto. Vai de lá mesmo. O jogo me bloqueou de diversas formas.
Here. This is the place Ishmael wanted.
Those rocks are in the way. Go there.
That's that done. Let's go tell Ishmael.
É isso? Só liberar pra ele poder voltar pra cá, então. Voltar não, pra ele poder alcançar aqui. Essas missões complementares da história de cada um, elas são bem curtas mesmo. Mas acho legal que coloca mais história na vida deles. Olha. É aqui. Pra chegar nos outros lugares. Não, não é. Só isso? Só isso? Estranho. Estranho.
What news do you...
I found your hidden creek. You were right. 'Tis quiet and peaceful. A good place for a man to honor his wife's passing. I chased the spectres from it.
Sir, thank you, sir. Thank you.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Level 20, eu acho. Ah, quase, não foi ainda. Teleporte. Vamos olhar o mapa. Faltando uma missãozinha aqui. Depois a gente vai lá pra Forte Jericó. Ih, acho que tá errado. Nossa, tem que dar um rolê. Eu tava aqui... É, tá errado. Caramba, eu não sei como é que eu desço lá. E agora? Tem uma saída aqui. Caramba, é muita passagem. Aparentemente tem uma entrada aqui. Não lembro mais do caminho aqui. Nossa, que é coisa do começo do jogo, eu acho.
Lucy Barrow mentioned the road with spectres on it. Perhaps this is it.
You're in its sights, Red.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
It's about to shoot. You're wasting your time on this one.
Não era aqui.
Reinforcements!
That corpse is gonna shoot.
There's more of.
Era isso. Tranquilo demais. Ah, tá. Tô todo torto, mano. Vamos ver onde é o outro. Dá pra seguir aqui, passar pela caverna. Só ver de novo, esquerda ou direita. Direita, subiu. eu vi aqui. Eu vi. Ah, vai dizer que não tem corda aqui, mano. Putz, eu não vi aqui ainda. Como é que eu chego ali, então? Ué, não entrei na caverna? Putz, vou ter que dar a volta. É, deu um trabalhinho maior agora, hein? Vamos correndo lá. Ficar longe. Não tem escolha. Tem que sair correndo aqui. Pegar para a esquerda, segue reto, sempre no caminho principal. Vambora. Caminhadinha.
Die, you bastard!
Ali também ainda não botei corda, ou seja, tem coisa lá. Tô louco.
Piss off! Reinforcements! Back goes the hell!
Get the hell out of there!
Eita.
You shake's toughened up!
Run, Red!
Meu Deus, errei o tiro.
Almost there! The road is clear. Lucy Barrow will be pleased.
Vamos ver se eu vou ter mais uma tela de evolução. Vamos ver onde está o próximo. Ah, é. Vamos entrar ali pra liberar lá uma cordinha. Talvez eu não tenha ido porque não dava. Não, dava sim. Putz. Oscillations. Parará. Uou. Ixi, tem uma missão aqui, irmão. Nota importante. As praias a oeste do vilarejo agora são fortemente... Não. Outra coisa. Caro habitante de nossa grande colônia, tenho um pedido para você. É meu dever fornecer uma boa educação para seus filhos e apesar desses tempos conturbados, Pretendo enviar trabalho e bíblias para eles, mas, para meu grande pesar, 5 cópias estão desaparecidas. Peço crentes humildes que vocês façam uma doação. Nossas crianças merecem sua ajuda. Ué, mas eu peguei
Looks like the
vários.
teacher is short of books.
Então, temos aqui uma missão nova.
The road is safe now. Safer, at least. You may take your wares to the Darkwoods.
You, Mr. McWraith, are a gentleman. And when I trade with a gentleman, I'm sure to make them pay extra. For you, I shall make an exception.
Ué.
I'll take my leave of you for...
And I...
Ah, o Hugh é o mesmo cara da mulher lá, pode crer.
So you'll notice. I'll keep an eye out.
All donation. God.
Bíblia do Rei James, ué. Tenho quase certeza que eu já vi vários, né? Agora, onde? Vou torcer pra que apareça nos lugares que eu andar. Não vou ficar de olho nisso agora, não. A não ser que esteja no mapa. Não tá. Então é isso. Vamos lá ver com a Jane. Depois a gente volta pra cá. As esquivas restauram 10% pontos. As esquivas? Derrotar o inimigo com rifle aumenta o dano do próximo tiro de rifle de 50. Porra, esse. Meu rifle só tá ficando mais forte. Esse é no rifle poderoso. Minha build virou uma build de rifle. E o gameplay do rifle é mais legal. Vamos lá. Uma interrogação nova aqui. Ah, essa aqui que eu não consegui chegar. Vamos lá falar com a Jane. Não, com a Jane não. Com o cara que tinha a Jane perto dele.
It's good of you, Billy. I've had time to think, to reflect upon my faults and failings. My sins, I suppose. You gave Jane peace. I'd like the same. What remains of my life stretches before me, and in it I must atone. I must start fresh.
Tell me more about this fresh start you seek.
I'm a merchant, a man of capital. By a fresh start, I mean an initial stake. Money, sir, hidden in a chest. It was meant for Jane, for after.
I take it you want me to go get it for you.
I'll not say so, but it would be wrong to let good money go to waste. Hidden away in an abandoned house in the hills, south of here. Don't you agree?
I'll bid you good.
Parece mais que ele tá tentando... Ah, ele falou que era pra ela. Tudo bem, eu acredito. Eu acredito, mesmo estando errado em acreditar. Onde? Sul dali? Ué. Meu Deus, velho. Por que ele colocou o bagulho tão longe? Ah, é o baú que eu não consegui abrir. Olha só, mano. Baú de missão. Então deve ter mais. Você encontra o baú antes da missão. É da hora que os caras botam dinheiro num baú que tá à vista pra todo mundo e ninguém pensa em abrir com uma chave de fenda, com um tiro. Tá tudo certo. A melhor coisa que você faz nesse jogo é abrir o mapa, mano. Vai andando. Daí você pega a viagem rápida e tá tudo certo. A parede vai ganhando textura enquanto a gente tá andando. Mas eu acho que vocês nem percebem aí que eu sou meio chato com essas coisas. Ali tá um inimigo que eu não consegui derrubar, né? Será que eu devo? As condições pra derrubar ele eram meio chatas. Acho que não vou não, vou depois. Agora eu tô interessado em fazer as missões e terminar o jogo.
You're done.
Caramba.
This isn't over yet. Get the hell out of there!
Squire's horde must be near.
I like your optimism.
Banana.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Ué? Ah, ainda tem? Achei que tivesse feito. Ué. A Bíblia. Vai ser assim. Ah, é pra isso que eu mexi. Alright. Ah, é pra isso que a gente pode subir. Pra dar os tiros certinho. 1 e 2. Talvez 3. Não vai dar. Tem mais. Putz. Vou lá de fora. Ué. Onde? Lá em cima, é verdade. O outro deve estar ali. Vou ter que ser muito rápido. Not a chance. Mas é ali, ó. Ixi, não é? O que tá acontecendo? É mais distante do que eu tô pensando? Rapaz, eu não tô vendo. Melhor procurar ver antes de atirar.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Chururu. Pelo visto eu tenho que passar por ali rapidinho. Sobe, irmão. Aonde está o próximo? Eu não consigo ver pra onde tá indo aquilo, cara.
Oh there, corrupted weeds.
Uma, duas. A terceira tá indo aqui. Uma, duas. Está indo pro chão. Uma, duas. Deixa eu ver de novo. Ali tá. Aceso. Aqui. Opa. E ali. Ah, nossa, cara. Tá longe pra caramba. Vamos ver de novo então como é que eu vou fazer. Ver se eu tenho visão aqui. Ali, beleza. Tá.
Deu. Target practice.
Like you need it.
Paris's treasure is ours. I hope there's no blood on it.
Let's not ask.
Caramba, na verdade, a chave pra cá eu não peguei, não. É. Rodei. Banana. Banana. Ixi. Estamos dentro do cenário ali. Para de gritar aí, é coisa estranha. Banana. Mais um pouco, a gente vai lá pro Forte Jericó. Vamos fazer as missões paralelas de lá. E aí, partiu missão principal. E eu acho que daí sim a gente vai partir pro fim. Deixa eu ver se a Kate voltou. Voltou.
Kate!
Red McWraith, what can I...
It's time we talk.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It is.
How did you meet?
I'll not answer that. It's the moment of my life I cherish most. Words would only fail it. I will say this, despite my grief. For a time, I laid my head on Deborah Comenius's bosom. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
What happened to her?
Pennington levelled accusations against her. Vile accusations. Many delighted in them. She was clever. She was free. She cherished the truth, of the mind and of the heart. Some took that for godlessness, but I've never met a person more divine.
Her ghost appeared when we downed the beast. Have you seen her since?
God save me, no. My heart would not bear it. Might it happen yet?
I don't believe she wished to frighten you. I doubt she'll bother you again. She has business elsewhere.
If ever you should deal with Deborah, deal quick. Let her not suffer long. For her sake, and for mine.
How's your sister?
She's gone. When I told of what she'd done, she had no choice but to leave.
Will you make peace?
I don't know. She sent friends and neighbours to their deaths. I'd like to think she'd not have done the same to me. But I'll never know for sure.
Did telling the truth serve you?
The truth is dangerous. Not least to she who tells it. But the cut is clean. The rot is gone. Her lies can harm us no more.
Now that you're...
I've little time.
What's your plan?
I've thought long and hard about this. My conclusion, we should stay here. Start afresh.
Here? In the woods?
They won't always be the woods. We'll clear the land. Plant it. Make something of it. We owe it to those who died.
All right then. What's the news around here?
Jacob Lynn lives among us now. That's new. And surprising. He's always been wild.
Oh, I've met the man. He did seem ill-suited to, being around other people.
That he believes himself a wolf. That's new too. But surprises me less. He's always been... strange.
Goodbye to you, Huntress.
Thank...
Tem história até onde a gente duvida.
I found the chest.
You did?
What will you do with the money?
The money is yours. You earned it. And if you did not accept it as a gift, a token of my gratitude and my regret.
Ok.
I'll bid you...
Agora é isso, hein? Não... Ah, não. Tem mais uma missão azul. Chururu. Era aquele símbolo. Acampamento dos caçadores. Ah, ok. Cara, não tenho dúvida se eu consigo chegar ali por aqui. Vamos ver. Parará. Deu 20.
Not today.
Ask for help if you need it.
A birosca que queda de FPS nervosíssima. Foi de 60 a 30. Opa. Ué, aquela senhora? A missão existia e ela tava viva.
Oh there. Can I
Que
help?
doideira. Coitado. Putz. Caraca, mano.
Doesn't she remind you of Goody Perkins?
Aye, old lady. She seemed fine.
We should look in on her.
Caraca, mano. Por que ela fez isso? Deixa eu ir do outro lado. Dramático. Eita, tem batalha aqui ainda.
Reinforcements. I feel like a bloody target. God, you're tougher than a gadfly. Beat it.
Já estamos aqui, vamos fazer.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Reveal yourself!
Reveal yourself.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Mais dano quando o Red está com saúde plena. De novo.
This isn't over yet.
Mas aí é qualquer um, né? Aí é show. Caramba, olha o tiro.
Heads up. I can help.
Beleza. Melhor do que eu poderia esperar. Caramba, eu não andei aqui, mano. Que isso? Oxi. São ossos ou uma hélice? Credo. Tem coisa lá em cima. Não dá pra subir. Talvez tenha um salto. Chururu.
Impressive.
Mano, são ossos. Quer dizer, não dá pra saber.
I
Que
take the
rolê que vai
heart,
ser
you
isso?
take the roots.
Sai correndo. Caraca, eu não sei nem como fazer isso agora. Caramba, tem que ter tempo, mano. Olha. Para com isso. Aqui, beleza. A gente consegue ver um. Esse aí não é.
Ah, fishing boat, eh?
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
Seguimos a baleia preta por 3 dias completos. Ela também tem de pegar uns baleia. Ah, sei.
Adventure.
Ah, então aquilo é o.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
Alguma coisa de baleia. Opa, vou acertar aqui. Beleza, temos um, 2. E o outro. Aqui fora, beleza. Tem mais? Puta, aí me ferrou bonito.
This looks like the captain's cabin, frozen in time.
Tem a ver com aquela mulher? Na praia com pressa pegar maré, risquei mudar de tempo, meus sonhos, vou procurar minha esposa Ziba. Aquela mulher.
Ship's captain was married to Goody Perkins.
That must be why her ghost lingers here. They must have had a house. Can't be far, if it still stands.
Oxe, já passou lá?
The years seem to have spared this place. How strange.
That boat reminds me of Old Bareen. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sister was eating cod and watching the boats.
My father took me fishing. I too would watch the great ships come and go. I'd get restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his hand gliders. I miss him.
Agora sim a gente vai conseguir ver o que tem ao redor da casa dela.
The house by the sea. Hepzibah's house.
A lonely place for an old woman alone.
Nossa, chuva. Estranho.
No, it's not here. Where did I put that stupid key?
Good day.
What?
Ah, tô confuso. Era outra mulher?
Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
Didn't we meet her ghost?
Good day, ma'am. Red McCraith. We spoke, of late. I'm the Banisher.
Why, yes, I do remember. You're the kind young man, the doctor. Or was it the rat catcher? What can I do for you?
Have you any family, Goody Perkins? A sister, perhaps?
I don't have any relatives left.
Did you have a twin sister?
My memory, sir, is lately like empty pages in the book. But I would surely remember a sister.
Caramba, ela é uma personagem bem feitinha, assim.
There's something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a sea vessel, I found your husband's log.
Husband? The very idea. I've known no husband. I'm sorry. The log cannot be right. It must belong to someone else. It must. Right? Yes, it must. I've known no husband, and I'll not hear otherwise.
Not so sure about that.
Noticed anything strange lately?
Nothing stranger than usual.
How about lurkers? Shadowy figures, perhaps, seen from the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone was watching you.
No. Why?
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may be haunted by a ghost.
A ghost? Don't be silly. I have rats, maybe. I'm sure I've heard them scrabbling. But they're just rats.
Change the subject. See if it helps.
Did I hear you were looking for a lost key? Would you like me to help you look?
Why, thank you, young man. That would be just fine.
I'll be...
You...
Her memory seems muddled.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the haunting? Well, let's find out.
Minha cara viúva Perkins, escrevo-lhe a propósito de uma recente visita inesperada de um cavalheiro que veio propor um noivado à minha irmã, por assim afirmou sua recomendação. Agradeço sua preocupação com o futuro da minha irmã e o meu, mas por favor imploro, não interfira em nossos assuntos, pois podemos administrá-los sozinha. Obrigada de novo por sua gentileza, mas sabemos o que queremos e como encontrar isso. Mary Claire O'Hara. Nada demais aqui pelo visto.
Something's nearby.
Where is it? Dust.
Nossa, várias coisas.
She mustn't come up here anymore.
Bar?
I'll use a sextant, but I prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time.
I feel an echo. This place keeps... We are not done here. Nothing interesting here.
I feel something close.
Baleias foram vistas nas costas lá depois do mercado. Ah, beleza. Vamos ver. Oh.
Is all well? I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways.
Minha cara Hepzibah, recorro a você em busca de consolo desde que perdi Tonkin. Me senti tão terrivelmente sozinha, não lhe conheço bem e você não me conhece, mas estamos ligados, você e eu, na perda de nossos homens para a crueldade do oceano. Espero que responda minha carta, pois preciso de uma amiga e acho que você também precisa de uma. A chave de uma baleia.
I saw another like it on the ship.
We should check out the echo before we give her back the key.
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat. He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honor as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Attending that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
Goody Perkins was really angry.
And she hated Deborah. Give her back the key and let's get out of here.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Handmade. I'm guessing it's her husband's boat.
The Kronos. Unusual name.
Tem a ver com o tempo. Será que tem alguma referência aqui a Vampire?
Goody Perkins.
Key? What key?
The key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about a key.
What?
I don't want it. You keep it.
You had a husband. Have you forgotten?
Stop saying that. I've never married.
When he died, you blamed Deborah. One of the widows from your husband's crew wrote to you. What happened?
I know no Deborah. I have no husband. I know no Deborah, and you, sir, are bothering me. Please leave.
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins. Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something.
Só pode ser, mano.
There. I do believe that's our ghost.
Olha lá.
She's leading us somewhere. Let's follow her track.
I don't like ghosts that run away.
Come on then, keep up.
Oh.
Missão misteriosa.
Surprised. Sweet old harmless Goody Perkins was an absolute hellion.
People change over time. But since her husband died at sea, why blame Deborah for it?
Perhaps she believed Deborah a witch and genuinely feared her.
Let's ask her ghost.
Ué, como é que pode falar com o fantasma dela? Mano, vai levar a gente de novo naquele mesmo lugar. Não faz muito sentido. As músicas passam uma tristeza, velho.
Back here again.
É.
Maybe we missed something the first time.
Away with you!
Do nada esses monstros.
This isn't over yet.
Ó, tá lá em cima.
The spot can't be far.
Cara, como é possível? Ela só pode ser uma irmã gêmea, não é possível. É bastante interessante.
How does an old ship magically become newer?
Have a bit of this.
You could kill a fair few whales with one of these.
You're not the type. Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
Parece que tá sobreposto. Ih, rapaz. Tem algo errado. Ué. Será que eu não tô vendo algo? Opa. Será que vocês viram antes de mim aí? Comentem.
This could be a good spot to cross.
Sumiu de novo.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason. How about a chant to reveal the past?
And Shaw and Draster Toki Min Kurster.
Have mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. For I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun. That his fierce anger be turned away. Deliver me from my blood guilt. Purge me, and I shall be clean.
Tell me you understand what is going on.
I would, but I don't. She killed herself out of guilt. But guilt about what?
Mas então alguém tá no corpo dela. Só pode ser isso.
There she is.
I pray she stays there. No more running.
Só pode ser isso.
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hepzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McRaith, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Unless the answer is you. Then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
You're alive, yet dead. What do you want with your other self?
I must warn me, of the danger. The gates of heaven are closed to me, and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life he gave me. Damnation eternal awaits us both. I must save her from herself.
Life can take you to the darkest places. I know this. I know how tempting a permanent solution to a temporary problem can seem. Yet some consider it the worst of sins. What brought you to it?
God knows. And I would prefer to keep it between he and I.
If you want us to help, we'll need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time you ask her the question, it's one more chance for her to remember.
This is... How can you be alive and dead at the same time?
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his will.
Não, tem outra
I
coisa aí.
remember the bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness. Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back. Here, to where I'd lost my life. This is my penance. Damned to watch, helpless, as I sin against him. Again, and again, and again. But then, I thought perhaps not. Perhaps this is my chance for redemption. For absolution. For salvation.
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why God has sent me.
You remember, and she forgets. What happens if it starts to come back to her?
Then she will remember, and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults, and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her, though. You're killing her.
Then she dies without adding to her sins, and I am no longer needed.
Ué?
We must go now.
Please.
Eu não entendi nada. A velha viúva. Fantasma. Fantasma velhinha. Frágil cansado. Espírito fica prosseguido de remorso. Como é possível?
No. We go back to the old lady's house and check in on her.
Não faz nenhum sentido.
This case is beyond me. What about you?
Charles once told me about a time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him. Kronos, god of time. This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
The nightmare likes to play with time. No more nights and winter never ending. This may be some sophisticated punishment for Hepzibah.
Ela não falou que o pesadelo gosta de brincar com ela, né? A tradução é comigo. Ela falou, o pesadelo gosta de brincar com o tempo. Não com ela. Chururu. Chururu. Faltou uma viagemzinha rápida no meio do caminho aqui, né? Ó a música, velho. Carregada.
I don't think she's home.
Basta! Get lost, won't you? Goody Perkins.
Look, the rock. There's an echo here.
Come on! Won't someone do something? All right, I'll start then. Cowards, you all. We welcomed you, and this is how you reward us. Confess now, woman. Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship.
Caramba. Uma pedra repleta de vestígios espectrais e Hepzibah Perkins colocou essa primeira pedra para executar Deborah Comenius.
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know. How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I sought a culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame. But the guilt is all my own.
This mistake, how do we stop you, her, from making it?
Talk to her. She remembers. The curse will be repeated. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone. She remembers the day she killed.
Tá indo embora.
She killed Deborah. The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt, will drive her to another sin yet worse. I must be stopped.
Ué.
We must go now.
Please, don't let her do it. Save me from the sin I'll soon commit.
Ué. Vai matar alguém? Ah, ela quer se matar. Shhh. Ela quer evitar que isso aconteça. Olha, ela tá ali. Posso depender de eu chegar rápido, hein? Calma, mulher.
Mrs. Perkins, are you all right?
I have a weight upon me. The stone. The stone. May God forgive me. What have I done? I remember now. I remember everything.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more. There's a lot more. The ghost that haunts you is you. It's hoping to stop you doing something that you'll regret.
My ghost! Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this how I feel my guilt?
Life is a gift to be cherished. Sadness fades, joy returns. You can't throw it away.
I know. But what if that's what I deserve? You're a good soul, sir, and a man of action. Help me. Spare me my misery. I beg you, end it. End it now.
No.
We're banishers. We end hauntings. That's all we do.
I'm a banisher, ma'am, and I'll gladly deal with your ghost. But that's all I can do. Mrs. Perkins, it's time.
Ué.
You heard. Show yourself.
Caramba, como é que pode ter um fantasma dela mesma? Essa parte ficou muito confusa pra mim. Se eu acender ela, ela morre. Eu vou acender. O que acontece?
You, the ghost of Goody Hepzibah Perkins, have suffered enough. Time to leave your past behind you. Time to go.
No. You don't understand. It will happen again. God will call me to return.
The history of tomorrow stands unwritten.
Your presence has swayed her. As you, the ghost, leaves, a new path opens for the living Hepzibah. Perhaps now she shall choose differently.
What if you were wrong? What if my peace is but brief? What if you were right? Oh.
Farewell.
Essa foi a história um pouco mais confusa até agora, ou eu não entendi. Quer dizer, até entendo as explicações, que a culpa dela era tão grande que gerou um fantasma dela mesma, mas se acendeu ela, ela morre. O espírito dela é o fantasma.
Is this my future? Is this my punishment?
Acabaram as missões aqui agora. Nos resta Jericó. Temos 3 missões aqui, ó. Uma do lado da outra. Vamos ver qual é o tamanho desse lugar, né? Tchururu. Bom, vamos lá.
That was something.
It won't be the last weird case you have. Trust me. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I'm back.
At long last.
I maimed the corrupted heart. I'm with you once more. Wasn't I always?
Oh, meu Deus. Putz. Não tô vendo onde é que tá isso aí, mano. Um tá aqui, beleza. Outro eu não tô vendo. Caramba, tá lá.
Teamwork.
Não dá pra escapar das lutas.
That's your face.
Toma essa realidade na cara. fica, malandro. Cara, eu cheguei a andar bastante pra chegar lá em Jericó. Vamos lá. Continuando aqui agora, indo para o Forte Jericó. Local que a gente começou a ir e paramos no meio do caminho. A gente precisa ir pra cá e para lá. Tá tudo junto. Vamos lá. Só ver de novo aqui que a gente vai ter que descer até a ponte. Um salto aqui.
They brought more friends.
Não esqueçam aí, galera, de interagir, de deixar o like, porque isso ajuda muito a gente a continuar o trabalho e trazer mais jogos pra vocês. Vamos lá. Espero me direcionar pra parte final do jogo, porque eu já tô jogando há muito tempo. Vamos ver os caminhos que nós temos, as opções. Temos caminho para a esquerda. Ixi, uma baita caverna ali.
Piss off!
É tão importante assim aquilo que tava ali? Olha, rapaz, tem um salto ali. Ali é um outro caminho. Tá, nós que travada. Ó, caminho ali por cima. Rapaz, tá caindo FPS demais. Rapaz, tá meio longe esse Forte Jericó. Ixi, olha o tamanho do lugar. Desfiladeiro congelado. Esse jogo é grande, bicho. Cemetery.
A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Opa, abriu tudo aqui agora. Ixi, tem aquela casa ali. Acho que eu vou tentar explorar, hein? Ó, tem mais caminho pra lá. Vamos ao menos marcar os lugares. Ah, esse aqui é tenebroso. Esse aqui é demais agora. Eu acho que eu vou... Eu vou pro objetivo. Se o objetivo me trouxer pra cá, é nóis. Eu acho que vai. Deixa eu desmarcar isso aqui. Talvez nem tenha como eu avançar aqui.
Yes, something's here.
Acho que o FPS caiu pra 40 sem razão alguma. Isso? Tiro? Tá rolando uma guerra?
Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Oh.
Hold fire! That fellow's not dead! Who is that? I heard I said hold your fire!
Away with it!
A wee Highland kiss for you.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Hold there! None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith.
Que legal.
Obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
Name's Andrew White, and you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate, folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Priests?
Who is this priest? May I speak with him?
Him is a her. Helen Priest ain't here. She's on an excursion to the outpost, searching for supplies. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams, And that other fella? And off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang Freud, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow.
Missão paralela por perto também. Como assim,
More
Ninho?
coming. Come and get your breakfast, boys.
And the sound of a corpse cocking its gun.
Don't just stand there. Move!
Ending Spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Rapaz, esse cenário do jogo tá sofrendo horrores. Tô achando que no videogame isso aqui vai ficar pesado. Mas é bonito. Bom, esse cenário, acho que eu vou um pouco mais direto ao ponto aqui. O tempo para review tá ficando curto. Missão paralela é dentro do forte, não tem nem como. É, mas esse aqui é o cenário todo, né? Talvez aqui também tenha. Tem mais pra lá.
Get back up!
Get out of there! That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
Ué, mas de onde vem esse ninho? A gente não fez nenhuma vez isso. Vedar o túnel.
That should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Olha ao redor aqui rapidão. Continuar o bom avanço no jogo. Dá altos problemas quando é ela que tá olhando o mundo e tem névoa. A névoa não permanece no jogo. Ó, aqui não tem nada de névoa. Pá, névoa. Agora até que não tá fazendo, mas tem momentos que fica muito nítido que tá errado. Aqui. Tem 2 lugares. Que isso, velho? Calma aí, jogo.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
Não tem como. Nossa, que travamento, bicho. Rapaz, esse cenário tá sofrido. Mas pra onde é esse elevador? Pra lá? Tô achando que a gente não vai conseguir passar aqui.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
Meu Deus. Caramba, mano. O jogo tem um mapa absurdo. Interessante. Nossa, cara, não tá dando, velho. Tem que pôr 1080p.
mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Adianta. Subterrâneo. Quero vir daqui, beleza, beleza.
It's close.
It's close. Se eu subir aqui, eu tenho como explorar um lugarzinho, talvez seja entrada subterrânea. Batalha. Não? Tem nada. É. Opa. Perigo, fora dos limites, proibido caçar e outras empreitadas também. Como é que a gente passa? Vou procurar um caminho para subir. Aqui. Caramba, a gente vai chegar lá? Ah, não, acho que não.
Something's concealed.
Só seguir, mas vou mudar a volta aqui para a esquerda para ver o que achamos. Eita, a entrada subterrânea aí. Nada. Meu Deus, o jogo tá travando muito. Rapaz. Eu não vou explorar lugares assim, mas porque eu acho que o jogo vai me trazer para missões, então vale mais a pena eu vir na hora certa para não ter que andar duas vezes nos lugares. Cara, o jogo tá sofrendo horrores para rodar nessa parte. Eu já tô usando DLSS em balanceado. Ai, ai. Pode ser o caminho pra New Eden ali. Sei lá, viu? O jogo precisava de uma polidinha a mais. Vamos só dar uma olhadinha aqui. Certamente vamos ter alguma missão aqui.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Help us, please. We have a survivor. Come.
Ixi. Morreu todo mundo. Caramba, que montanhas são essas?
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way. Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
This is locked from the other side.
Could this be what's drawn on the map? Looks like they were taken by surprise.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
There's more of them. Your funeral! Hurry! Being overrun!
Tô bem mais forte do que eu preciso aqui. Derrotar o inimigo com uma manifestação aumenta o dano dos próximos ataques leve, ataque pesado 50%. Aumentando 10% para cada vez. Ah, isso daqui é melhor, mano. Só evoluir. Agora não dá pra usar. Em 1345, o velho mundo teria sido salvo da peste negra se os mercadores covardes não tivessem fugido da cidade de Caffa, levando com eles a doença para toda a Itália e então para todo o continente, matando milhões e desesperando o resto. As epidemias são um inimigo invisível capaz de derrotar o exército mais fortes. Os exércitos mais fortes, pois infundem medo antes que se derrame sangue, e já atingiram e condenaram famílias à morte muito antes de cavar a primeira sepultura. Diante da doença, os sábios sabem que não há alternativa a não ser isolar e trancar os doentes até que não haja mais casos relatados entre a população saudável. Isso pode soar cruel e até certo ponto, mas perdi os meus pais e meus 6 irmãos para várias doenças, testemunhei a devastação de epidemias descontroladas. É uma questão de sobrevivência e sacrifício de poucos em benefício dos demais. Disciplina é a chave. E nesse assunto os oficiais são os mais bem treinados, aqueles que já conhecem o ônus do comando.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Make you angry.
Fala a mesma coisa, bicho.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
Meu Deus. Vocês não param de falar a mesma coisa. Alguém viva.
Come on! Sebastian! I don't know how long I can keep this up.
Ixi. Todo mundo lá morrendo e a gente pegando item.
My bolt is shot!
Behind you!
Se comunicam.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me?
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
"7 years. Why come back now?"
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
You're well capable of fighting the living, 'tis clear. It was reckless to think you could take on the dead.
We have lost many of our comrades. We measured the risk. It was not reckless.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
Uma entidade.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
Ah, a gente vai pelo elevador.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
Caramba, tomou ó. Ah, tem pouca coisa aqui. Ixi, eu não consigo usar meus esquiva. Nada a ver.
place for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. Captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me.
Nossa, o jogo tá sofrendo muito.
White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Good to see you living, sir. Where are the others? Short, I'm on duty.
Williams and the other chap?
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Anything to report?
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
They're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants, hunters. We've one old soldier, but he's sick. Them who stand dead on their feet. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. For now, leastways. The fight's not fair. That's it.
Life's unfair. Armour up.
Right, I used to think that too. Mind you, I'm not sure there's enough armour left.
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'd spill it if I have it, but be quick. I'm busy.
We've known an officer or three, you and me. So, tell me about the captain.
In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient. Nor one so relentless. Ever a pain in the ass, aye. But a good one. But that was then and this is now. He's not the man he was. Still a pain in the arse, mind.
What think you now of Helen Priest?
Wow, she's like her husband. Only yet better. Command is in her blood. She reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Common, we used to call her. Born to give orders, she was. And you dare not disobey.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man, hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag, oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
As you were, soldier.
Ferdinand Miller. Encontrar o ferro de qualidade para Nelly. Tem interrogação aqui dentro.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
Tell me about your store. Tell me about you.
The original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91. We moved to New Eden with Nathaniel. But before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now here we are. Welcome to Ingersoll's of Fort Jericho.
You never wanted to do anything else?
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match. He taught me everything I know. The store is my business. My legacy. My story. It is who I am. I don't like running a store. I love it.
The shopkeeper must hear everything that...
You assume me to be a gossip monger?
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He lets me trade. I like the man. He says Ingersoll's store is good for the fort. I very much agree.
What can you tell me about Helen Pre...
I like her, though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader when she should know her place, and that place is below the captain. Thinking about it, no, I don't think I do like her.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
Well, it's cold. Folk are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell you won't hear from someone else. But Ingersoll's is open, so all is well with me.
Shall we...
I rather think...
I must take my...
Thank you.
No Ferdinando here.
Ué. Eu já peguei o ferro, né? Vocês deixam eu entrar aqui? Ih, não dá não. Encontrar a loja de Ferdinand Miller.
Good day, sir. Nathaniel Sather at your service. What can I do for you?
Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way. The Banisher. You seem a chatty fella.
We see precious few new faces around here. You'll forgive me if I use you for fresh conversation.
Tell me about yourself. Share your business. Tell me what's important to you.
I'm from Boston. I love it very much. So much more lively. A fine mix of conviviality and anonymity. I miss that life. The music, the colour and the splendour, the dance of commerce. The flower sellers' forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me-nots. I very much wish to go home.
What are you doing here then?
I'm the shop boy. When the store moves, I move with it. Old man Ingersoll opened up a general store in Boston back in '78. Then he married Bathsheba. I came with them to New Eden intending to quickly return, but Mr. Ingersoll died. I extended my stay. They took me on when I was just a boy. I've no family. All I have is my Thomas, my closest friend.
You have, as my granny would say, the power to talk the back legs off a two-footed donkey. But I bet you listen too. What do you hear hereabouts?
Little of interest. Pennington has signed John Rumble to the train band, which means nothing at all to me. I believe John was down the flooded mine. That can't have been fun. Maybe the militia will be good for him.
Huh? You never know who'll take to soldiering.
You say that, and I defer to your experience, but I'm sure it's not for me.
Tirar minha câmera aí pra eu poder bocejar à vontade. Tá bem tarde aqui.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
The captain? I've not a single bad word to say about that dismally antiquated, superannuated old man. His depth of experience is inspiring, although I shudder to think what those experiences have done to him. But we should respect our elders. We should listen to their point of view, and then ignore it as we look to the future.
What do you think of Helen Priest, then?
I'd put her in charge if I could. She's bright, trustworthy, thinks for herself. She's not married to old doctrine. People here are desperate. They're sick, they need courage. And Helen Priest fears nothing.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
It's cold. Our clothes are inelegant, the walls are drab. There's no music, no conviviality. There's no gaiety. Boston isn't much of a city, but I miss it. I wonder what I could make of this place were I allowed.
You can paint a turnip red, but it still won't be an apple.
True, but stack enough red-painted turnips about the place, and even the dourest Scotsman shall surely crack a smile.
É verdade.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
And I for yours. Take care.
Louco, a gente... Às vezes eu penso, pô, os caras fazem a gente ouvir muita conversa. Mas as conversas, elas fazem você conhecer as pessoas que fazem parte aqui do jogo. Isso é interessante também.
Good day to you, Miss.
Miss? I'm the Hunter Flora Abbott, and I never miss. You?
It is rare, but I've been known to miss. Red McCraith, Banisher.
I heard about you when you first arrived. Is your friend not with you?
She died. She's with me in spirit.
Sad to hear it. I have nothing clever than that to say. If you need anything, well, I probably can't help.
So you hunt for the fort? Are you part of the train band?
I serve, in my way. Before the curse, I traded with the people of New Eden. Meat and fur bartered for whatever they had that I needed.
How did you end up in New Eden? You won't mind me saying that you're not like most people here.
And yet, I am a New Englander. Born on a farm not far from Boston, but always preferred the wild. So I came to New Eden. In time, I came to love it. It's cursed, and I'm still here, aren't I?
What do you know? Tell me about your day-to-day.
If I did, would you listen?
Talk to me of Captain Pennington.
I've worked for worse. I'm able and I give him no trouble. In return, he makes sure I get none. He respects me. That makes him an excellent judge of character. Don't you think?
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
Not my favorite person, if I'm honest, but in the fight against the dead, she's an asset.
How are you yourself?
I do my work and do it well. Though few notice.
I'll take my leave of you.
I'll not stop you.
What?
Oh.
quando receber 20%, mas a gente pode espírito reduzido em 40. Algum bom motivo para começar uma guerra? Sim, diziam os reis. Não, diziam as viúvas. Quem se importa? Disseram meus professores militares. Pois somos soldados, pagos para lutar, matar e morrer. Havia uma maneira de evitar a guerra com os índios? Talvez. Mas houve muita traição e muito sangue derramado para estabelecer a paz novamente. Fracassamos como uma nação em ascensão que ama a Deus. E eu poderia ser descartado apenas por escrever isso. Por pessoas que nunca viram os corpos mortos de mulheres e crianças, colonas e nativas, nas ruínas queimadas de fazendas e vilas em madrugadas chuvosas. Eu estava entre os soldados enviados a Bloody Brook para contar os corpos após o massacre. Estava entre os que lutaram no combate do Grande Pântano em 1675 e não tenho orgulho desse abate. Meus sonhos estão me assombrando. Realmente espero que este novo comando que assumi nesta cidade de New Eden me mantenha afastado de qualquer nova guerra que eu seja convocado a vencer. Deve ser o chefe. Faltando duas, hein? Sr. Matthew, Sr., escreva na esperança de que em breve você receba esta carta, na qual comunico a triste morte de seu filho Elliot, morto recentemente nas encostas do Monte Jericó. Em uma incursão na selva em busca de munições, o jovem Matthews e seu companheiro foram atacados por inimigos. Dói-me dizer a você que eles tombaram. Seu filho falava frequentemente de sua família, ou seja, seu pai e principalmente sua querida irmã, de quem ele era próximo. Estejam ambos certos de que Elliot morreu como um herói. A prisão.
Storeroom. Locked.
Prisão. Mais um. Falta mais um.
Anything to...
Beast.
Grey weather, as usual.
Minha doce Etio, alguns dos nossos companheiros estão doentes, não posso fazer nada por eles, sensível como estou. Matthews passou a noite ao lado da enfermeira, carregando vômito em baldes. Um bom homem, embora fale pouco. Estou com frio, estou com fome, estou cansado. E ainda há luta pela frente. Doença de um soldado. Blá, blá, blá. Com a morte do soldado Farabury, segundo a vontade dele, e para premiar suas façanhas militares durante a Batalha de Bloodbrook, Terry, o Sombra será indicado como dono das posses do falecido Farabury, incluindo seu rifle. E o Sombra carrega essa bela arma com honra. Dá o rifle pra nós aí. Meu querido Cotton, sei que já faz muito tempo e sei que você me pediu pra não escrever mais, mas você partiu meu coração no dia em que me pediu pra parar de entrar em contato. Devo tentar uma última vez. Lamento saber que sobre sua saúde e espero que você se recupere logo. Arrow e eu temos uma menininha. Sei que você nunca aceitou o meu amor por ele, mas somos casados e felizes. Chamamos nossa filha de Mary, como a nossa amada avó. Vivemos em uma linda casinha, temos uma vaca e 7 galinhas, e Arrow encontrou um trabalho como ferreiro. Não é uma vida fácil, mas temos comida em nossa mesa e fogo em nossa lareira. Eu me sinto feliz e amado e gostaria que você sentisse o mesmo. Vou tentar enviar-lhe algum dinheiro. Olha.
We have enough Bibles for Hugh Bachelor. What do you think?
Don't ask me. One is already too many.
A gente leva lá. Oxe, é loja do cara. Nossa, tem mais? Caramba. Que lugar enorme.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Nossa.
You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McCraith, a banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble.
Are you a married man, John?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky. Are you married yourself, Mr. McCraith?
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men are fallible.
Do I detect a hint of regret?
Regret? Oh, I have no regrets. She's a fine woman, my wife. Finer than likes of me deserves. I'll not say a word against her. Not a word, sir.
What's the word round here?
Look around you. We're barely hanging on. You'll have to be Miller to enjoy the situation.
The merchant?
Aye, the freedman. He's the only one who'll leave Fort Jericho with more than he came with. Some people have all the luck.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
What about him?
I don't know. Is he a good commander? Do you like him? Does he have secrets, that kind of thing?
If, say, I thought him a blockhead, then I'd not say so. If, say, it was my wife's stupid idea for me to join the train band, I'd not say that neither.
Can you tell me anything about Helen Priest?
A bold woman, clever too. I'd be glad to take her orders.
I'm interested in Sebastian Priest. Do you know him?
I did not, but I know the lieutenant's name. We all do. He died a hero. Call comfort to Helen, no doubt.
É, vamos ter muita história aqui, hein? Vamos ter muito
May you prosper in good
caso.
health, John.
He that does good is of God.
Muitos casos malucos. Cadê a mulher? Ué? A mulher sumiu, ué.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddammit! Careful! Ah!
I know. Shh.
Who the hell are you? Queen Mary Stuart?
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
The banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off. There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
Where did you fight, soldier?
None of your business, Scotsman.
This comrade is why no one wants to talk to you.
You know, soldier, you're a brawler and a rebel, and if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too. Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did, and followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
Aye. When I'm sick, I get surly too. What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard, right? What's his story?
He sees ghosts in his sleep. He's dreaming. Real ghosts come when you're awake.
Tell me about the captain. Speak freely, I'll not get back to him.
Let you get back to him. The captain is the best of us, and I'm proud to serve him. Proud, too, to give him my guidance when he'd call. Not that he calls no more. Suppose he has too much on his plate. Time's precious for the likes of the captain, eh?
Tell me about Helen Priest. I promise it won't get back to her.
Lieutenant's wife. Stood second to the captain herself. Now she's in command. Quite the rise, no?
How's life about the fort?
What do you want to hear? It's cold. We're hungry. Welcome to paradise.
As you were...
Not...
De procedimento. Coisa. As receitas.
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time.
What?
Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a banisher. Name's McCreath, but you may call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face, or any face at all. What can I do for you?
So, how'd you end up here? What brought you to nursing?
That, sir, is a personal question.
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child. Very sick. Afterwards, I swore I'd serve others when they were sick. And here I am. What about you?
I fell in love with a banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so very sorry for your loss, Red. So very sorry.
Times being as they are, how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion. Folk worry.
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I must insist. I've work to do here. I'd rather not risk infection myself.
Insist all you like. I'll not say. However, on an entirely unrelated subject, I assure you, you'll not catch the king's evil here.
Scrofula. Cured, some say, by the touch of a king.
Not many kings round here.
No, there's just me and my professional understanding of his condition.
Did you not fear infection?
If I did, I would not show it.
What's the order?
I don't see folk much. I stay here, keep to myself.
No visitors? No other patients?
Helen Preece comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes visit Mr. Peabody, but I haven't seen him in a while now.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He fought King Philip in the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to like or dislike him, unpleasant though he may be.
Tell me about Helen Preece.
The bold lieutenant's widow. He's dead some years now, and she's not remarried. She's as much a soldier as her husband was. A fighter. Commanding, too. Even dead, you can see his influence in her bearing.
I think I know how that feels. What about you? How do you feel?
Oh, I'm alive and well. I'll not complain. I can be strong for those less fortunate.
You're a good soul, Nurse Wings.
I do my best, Mr. McCraith. I'm sure you do yours.
Farewell.
And you
don't get...
Entendi, não?
That's locked. There must be a key.
Minha docete, eu tenho pouco tempo para escrever e não sei se algum dia você vai ler essa carta. Estamos sitiados. E o que nos ataca não é humano. Os mortos vêm, nossos homens morrem e nossa munição está acabando. Reze por nós. Tio. Eu não sei onde tá essa loja aí, não. Só se for uma dessas coisas aqui.
A store.
Aqui.
Fernando's?
Fechado.
Closed. Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. What's this?
A sanza. It's a musical instrument. It's Bantu, from Southern Africa.
Não lembro o motivo de eu estar aqui. Com isso, observou, confirmou que a propriedade da loja até agora conhecida como propriedade de Rebecca Hardgrave. Agora pastoralmente seu nome Fernando Miller. Não lembro exatamente o motivo, mas vamos aí.
Fardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Pedaços de madeira esculpida em forma de amuleto, mas ainda não acabaram.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
Talvez ela tenha tentado machucá-la.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
Stock to trade. He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him? Surprisingly high-quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy. He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Último desejo e testamento. Eu, senhora Rebecca Hidegrave, na cidade de New Eden, comente sem firme intenção, lego a Ferdinand Miller, na eventualidade da minha morte, toda a minha propriedade, incluindo, entre outros, seguintes itens. Tá.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. And she left it.
A Rebecca eu não lembro. Ah, lembro quando a gente chegou aqui.
In the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A Banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a Banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
I spoke to Rebecca. 'Tis she who haunts you. She sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Was she lying? You inherited her estate.
Whichever. It matters not. You're a Banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
What? Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales, to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
A store?
I'm a busy man. If you've a question to ask...
What can you tell me?
He has no problem with me. I have no problem with it. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom. Her estate. He saw me as a man and signed the papers to say so. And when them who saw different complained, he laid down the law.
What think you of Helen Priest?
I don't think of Helen Priest. I stay out of her way. I hope she'll stay out of mine.
How are things in the fort, by your estimation?
Look around you. Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against the wood? I am a man of courage. I have endured much. But this, it undoes me. I don't know what you people have done to this country, but there's little hope and no way out. Now,
you've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept. Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
A note?
Let's see.
Joseph, recebi as coisas que você me devia. Elas são boas. Pensei que você era um mentiroso. Parece que não é. O escravo de Rebecca, Ferdinando, não estava satisfeito com a fortuna de sua amante morta. Por ordem de Pennington, ele é um homem livre agora. Um comerciante a ser eliminado. Essa bosta pode ser o nosso fim, me escute. De qualquer forma, estamos quites, você e eu. Até o próximo embaralhamento de cartas no quartel com os homens. Vou esfolar você mais uma vez. Eita.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
He wants a clean slate. Tabula rasa. We know where to go. The barrack room.
Banisher?
Ferdinando Miller sold you a few things recently, right? May I have a look?
You may, yes. Though I doubt they'd be much use to you. Unless you've got a knack for art. Mr. Miller mostly sold me paintings. You can't miss them, they're the only ones I have.
I must take...
And me...
Pretty. The work, I mean.
We know where to go. The barrack room. A vivid, the quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I cherish all that reminds me of you.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he did once, and now he doesn't.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Banisher?
Folk talk about you. About your past.
I know what they say. They say I am a murderer. They are wrong. As she lay dying, Rebecca Hargrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I'd do the same again. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Marty, you're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
The time to give this love story an ending.
Vou acender ela e tá tudo certo.
Rebecca Hardgrave, your love for Fardy Miller is sincere but unwanted. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You did spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him. Was I wrong?
You don't own him. You can't own him.
Let go. Find peace.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Fardy. For everything.
You have been here.
Cara, queria que ela fosse banida. Você vai ficar puto.
She deserves no peace. She put me through hell. You don't care, Banisher. Just one more mad master in a madder world.
Caramba, esse cara é egoísta.
What do you want?
You'll forgive me for this, but being a
I can't decide if you keep asking me that because you're judging me, or because you're judging New Eden. I suggest you judge New Eden. I have goods. I have money. Land too, though it's worthless now. I work hard. Why wouldn't I trade? The captain has no problem with it, and neither should you.
Ah, só foi uma pergunta.
Phil, don't.
Vou falar com o capitão. Esse cara pode acabar morrendo e virando alguma coisa também, porque não aceitou a nossa decisão. Sobre arquivos, quaisquer registros, relatórios e outros documentos transportados de New Eden agora estão trancados no andar de cima do arsenal. Eu fui lá.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work, a mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope, to gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit.
Nossa.
Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You saved no one. You prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
Nossa, o cara tá acreditando muito.
The people man the ramparts, ready to fight.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
I came across the governor and his flock. They're in the harrows. The fields are in a pitiful state.
As is the rest of New Eden. Death hangs upon the wind and courses through the waters.
The new Smiths are holed up in the woods, planning soon to leave for Boston.
They may leave for Boston, but the curse will follow. The curse will follow until their backs are against the wall.
Nossa, o cara tá desistindo.
As the commanding officer, you must know all the local lumps and bumps.
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other priorities.
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why here?
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough Indians.
Did no one come with you?
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once. I'll not entertain you with their story.
Tell me more about yourself and your career.
I did my duty and had the fortune to return alive. That's all. We who are intimate with war tell no tales.
I thought that too. I was wrong. Silence allowed my ghosts to prosper. 'Tis good to tell our stories.
If ever I do tell, I'll not be telling you, son.
Permission to...
Grant.
Captain Pennington.
Yes.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
You must at least try.
We lack much, yet we are still alive. How is that, do you think? We hold till the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Permission to take my leave, Cap. Are you trying to recruit me, Captain?
Right.
Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Cara, é o líder que tá desistindo de tudo.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
Não consigo mais descansar, né? Não consigo mais evoluir ali. Ah, da menina lá. Mas... aqui. A outra... entregar as bíblias do rapaz. Quem sabe vou lá. Da outra missãozinha.
Whatever you want from me,
Your Bibles, Mr.
I doubted you. Forgive me, neighbour. You are indeed a good Samaritan. They shall find a good home in the school at New Eden.
Pena que não tem viagem rápida ali, ó. Ia ajudar demais.